a sinner, left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner.
It was funny because we probably did have a bunch of Harry Potter people coming in going, what the fuck?
Why is this Sonic the Hedgehog? What have these things combined into one unholy element?
Give the modding scene some time and they'll do that. Just to mess with you.
That would be amusing.
Sorry if you guys hear me munching.
We have to go through the Somnium again this time. Because we hit a dead end before.
It's Kizzy.
It's Kizzy. You're a dumbass, Lean.
So now we have to go through this one. There's nothing
Yep.
else unlocked, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of a linear thing this time. So yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah,
through the
this is
other
a really small one compared to the last game.
one. I kind of hope they give me an ending where they get to chop Irish in half with a bandsaw again. Kinky.
We do have to figure out how to get the other one.
I think they give you that option in here. So after like the first lock, I think you can split off. So and it gives you a hint. And we just gotta figure out what the hint means. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one where we're inside the serial killer's brain. Got it, that bitch.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
Dream, a little dream.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a...
I forgot where we hid last time.
I think the first time is in here.
Did I make it in time?
Pipe.
What?
Yep, you're right. Nope. I remember this. This one was dumb.
A respirator.
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
No, I'm an actual idiot. That's right, I couldn't see it the first time.
Iba, are you okay? You don't.
Oh, look, it really was bugged. Now I can move.
An air duct.
Iba, look.
Okay, so this is where it splits.
We went for the lower pathway before. So we have two different. So B, go after the results of the experiment, or A, stop the full experiment. So I'm trying to remember which one we did here.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
So I think the first time we went over and we roundhouse kicked him in the head.
Huh?
So maybe this
Guess
time
it was nothing.
we just go
We
straight
cannot
for the money
get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
I think we're supposed to still roundhouse
Distract
him,
him.
but we'll try the other one.
Maybe we can break something.
Thing. Or maybe it's a distraction instead of a hit.
Huh?
Ah, fuck. That was my bad.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention? Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Can we get his attention with this? Aim for Chikara's stupid
Rabbit.
face.
Hopefully I can knock him out.
What?
Huh?
That's bullshit.
What's going on?
Perhaps that was not a realistic option.
Guess we gotta find another way.
Screw your rule.
Damn dream.
Isn't this one?
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
Okay, so we went up to this last time. Is there anything else in the...
No, this was. We didn't go to this one last time. They're not. They're all colored white, so we haven't done this yet.
Then I would assume I'd assume break the drill? But I think I remember we did that before and we just like put our hands on it and like destroyed it.
You want me to go try the other one, the computer again?
No, because the computer was what we did before, so I think that's the chains, and you either have to go after one or the other. So I think this is the right choice because, like you said, it's not blacked out. I just don't know exactly which one you would do.
Let's try break.
No way! I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
The PC... There is no power.
No, that didn't do it.
A stuff...
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. A stuff...
Whoop, I didn't mean to hit that shit.
Mizuki,
Wait.
You have to go to the computer? Okay.
Isn't this one?
But which choice on the computer?
the piece...
Chat, which one would give us the other one?
Yeah, I'm curious because they've all been selected.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to see what the chat
Unless it's rewrite the program and do something else.
Maybe. Guess we could try that.
Yeah, we can always go back if it backfires.
You have to put the right code in.
Rewrite the program and mess with this
You remember what the
experiment.
code is, Matt?
This is a simple program. Easy.
Oh, I think I remember what it is.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through this. What can that word be?
Hold on, I gotta go through our chat.
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
We talk too much in DMs, Mike. 'Cause I had you write it down. Shit.
Indeed.
Trying to find it.
It wasn't that long ago, so. There's the BDSM there.
Found it.
Nice, what's the word?
I'm glad it stops it. Like, it doesn't force the timer. That was what it was, omniscient.
Was that for this?
What is this?
What's going on?
Yeah, this is different.
What?
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did.
They're not moving.
Is this...
Anesthesia?
She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to blank who went through what she did.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Alright, so I think we went on the correct, so now we gotta go look at whatever this fucking thing is.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Oh, did somebody get misery?
Yep.
Chikara did this.
No.
Broke my legs! Get dead, I got no
To
legs!
protect the children.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Oh, bastard, get off my desk.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
that kid went nuts.
That kid's about as crazy as a bag full of cats. Who's playing Yoko Ono?
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Oh, so it's a YouTuber.
Ba-bum-boom.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Wonder if that's gonna be terror. Just watching it all happen.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Well, shit. That means we gotta cap this guy quick. Then we gotta cut him in half. And it's
Complete.
blackboard.
Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Let's go see what the hell's behind curtain number 1.
That's
Oh, that bitch.
the child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
You bitch. I won't get you.
No.
Got it.
Eyeball. Gotta unlock some costumes.
Another one.
And another one. And another
In
one.
fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
It's the fucking kid, isn't it? The fucking kid of the guy with the square head. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You're a mutant. That's
Yep.
saying something considering who your parent was.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Oh, this got fucked up. Crazy little mutant. Where are the drugs?
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Is that supposed to be
need a
Shoma?
I need a hero. You know what? It might
Chikara
actually be.
Horadori.
What were you gonna say?
Although it says it's a woman, so I don't know. Unless
Turns
Shoma
out
had
he's been a
twin-
woman all the time.
Unless Shoma had a twin sister. I mean, he does kind of act
After
like
many
that.
years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally,
What do you mean by nearly?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Got a bunch of space mutants.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes,
Shoma Enda.
the lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Oh! That's horrible.
Yeah.
And you gave it to, like, that little pissant. That's not great.
At least it wasn't Oda.
Let's just toss it. Yeah, okay. You know what? Look, we dodged a bullet there. You're right.
Oops,
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for two people.
He's gonna kill us one day.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
She looks like a Pokemon character.
Here, take this magic jumpsuit and have this bottle of Kool-Aid.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What?
Oh dear,
What?
unholy
You're
God!
her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yes!
Well,
Yes!
our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know. Mizuki,
You
couldn't
idiot!
you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
Oh, finally, a character in this that isn't surprised by that.
Right?
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
He knows
Yeah,
about the multiple
That's
timelines. Kill him.
strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Just take the chocolate and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I thought he liked her. You would have thought he'd be more happy.
Yeah,
I mean, to be
I
fair,
saw
for him,
online
he's
there was
happy.
some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
This man is just sitting on the X board on 4chan.
God damn.
That's an old reference, isn't it?
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details.
What the fuck has been blowing
But
up my
I
phone?
do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki,
I just thought you were stupid.
you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Yeah, it wasn't because of your genome experiments, because you're a little pissant.
Delicate.
Sorry.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Man, who knew? I know I already probably made this joke. Who knew the Japanese version
right. About Tokiko.
of Scientology was so much less crazy than actual American
Does that
Scientology?
make him Tom Cruise?
Does that make us Nicole Kidman?
We didn't have sex with Tom. No, she didn't sleep with Tom Cruise.
Which is
Not
the one
yet.
that married him?
No, Nicole. No. I'm saying that Mizuki hasn't slept with him, so we're okay.
I'm pretty sure neither did the other one that was married to Tom Cruise.
I mean,
It's
they
a
had-
joke because
they had-
everyone thinks he's gay.
They had multiple children.
Oh, did they? I thought they only had one.
Him and Katie Holmes had one. Him and Nicole Kidman, I'm pretty sure, had two.
That's who I was thinking of, Katie Holmes. Thank you.
Yeah, she's the one that ditched him when he tried to put her kid on a Scientology yacht in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Smart mother. I thought she was a Scientology nut too, though.
She joined in because of him. That was it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They had to put her through audition process.
I also
That's hysterically
remember
sad.
this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
The one time that the chat rooms can't yell at me because I'm nibbling on food during the stream.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Oh, did I tell you? I have to find a new dentist.
Why?
They up their prices. So
That
just
shouldn't be a
visit's now
problem.
$600.
There's another entrance.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I can't really afford that, so I'm going to be finding a new dentist. One of my doctors
Another
is trying
entrance?
to help me. He's also trying to help my mom because there ain't no way we're paying $27,000 for a fucking mouth surgery. And so we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Oh god,
What?
This is going to turn into Harry
What is
Potter safe
this?
cracking.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
I'm being
Damn.
yelled at for eating
At the
during
very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Oh god. Your favorite character, Mike.
Can we
I
leave
know.
him in the
Leon.
hole afterwards and lock the door back up?
Eventually it's gonna give us that choice.
We're gonna have to kill him.
I mean, okay, who's worse, him or Oda?
We're gonna have to kill both of them.
I'll take Lean over Oda. At least Lean's trying.
See, here's the difference. Lean is more annoying, but Oda is more disgusting.
Lean is more derpy, I feel like.
That's what I mean by annoying.
Alright, you don't like a derpy thing.
Leon is at
But
this
yet you
park?
like Miko.
He should be, yes. The
Because
last
it's
cellular
small.
signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
I'm sorry, Wiley. Sounds like it sucks.
You're right. Let's go.
I don't care if you nibble like a guinea pig. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I have these little teddy grams I'm
Kizzy!
nibbling on.
Lean drowned himself.
Kizzy? Oh, big sis.
Oh wow, they
What
didn't
are
make
you
up in
doing
this
here?
in this time.
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
This is a weird relationship.
It kind of is, but I actually do know somebody who was in a relationship like this. And it was kind of sad because the person really did love him, but they got so fucking annoying with the whole pity me shit, or don't pity me shit, that they got dumped. And then they realized I fucked up.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was
so they did do
wondering.
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Perhaps Lean is dead.
He went to get milk from the vending machine. He'll be back soon.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me?
Wow, that was a quick
Something
breakup.
wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore.
Push her
That
into the
is
water.
what I mean.
In
Okay,
the pond.
I'm gonna be honest with you. She annoyed the fuck out of me from the beginning. But now she's going to learn to swim. I'm fully supporting your push her ass in the pond. It's okay, she can learn to kick those legs.
For that
Kizzy,
half second that she's gonna
why?
be in midair, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do
think
not
you're a
like you
weirdo.
anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Macker.
Yep. See ya. Bye. Oh, the wheelchair one walked away from you. How does that feel?
Oh
does
my,
that
that's
feel?
awful.
She used that little rascal wheelchair and just rode right away from you. She's
Kizzy,
probably stuck in a
what?
sidewalk crack somewhere.
Excuse me, good sir.
I hope you hit a pothole.
Why do I think Daddy intervened with this one?
You're the man they call Leon.
Oh
correct?
my god, it's the driver
Wait.
again.
That motherfucker's back.
Yeah, you fucking liked him in the first one.
Yeah, I like the driver. He was weird, but
Yeah, his voice still doesn't feel like it fits.
Yes, I am. But
This is from Richi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Yep, he got involved in it.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
No, come back. We want you back in the game.
Motherfucker, I'm out. Oh, that's why she dumped him, because he got back in the thieving business.
Cash.
A lot of cash.
Was this a con the whole time? Was this a con the whole time?
So this
That's
is
gonna be
breakup
amazing.
money, huh?
Oh.
So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Don't throw it in the water.
I want your money, damn it.
Yep, right on the ground picking that up.
Alright, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. We can
Can
pick
you
that
leave
shit
me
up.
alone?
Can I pick up the money?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leanne, listen.
You want a job?
I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back.
We're gonna go find Kizzy and put her in the lake because you just made our job so much harder.
Here's the thing. If this guy wasn't such a creepy weirdo to begin, I would feel a lot better for him, because now he's semi-likable. The problem is all that beginning stuff just still makes me want to throw him off a cliff.
Yeah.
To that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Are you technically a criminal if you're helping the cops?
I was gonna say, yeah, no, you're doing this for the police, buddy. Don't worry about moral fiber anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Do we wink sync? Where's the money? Damn it.
I think it's on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground there. See it?
Yeah, won't let us pick it up.
Just blends in with the boards. Wink sync. Fuck your mama.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Sorry about the noise.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
So, 1, no. I don't want to see in this crazy fucker's head. 2, bets on the staircase not being there when we finally go back.
This is going to be sad and weird, and I think the latter thing you're predicting is probably not going to happen. It's probably going to be a jack-in-the-box or something that's going to be sitting there.
You just go in his head and it's just a jack-in-the-box?
Yes,
that would be
let's
amazing.
sync with him.
Look, because you won't just tell me this by me asking you, I have to plug a computer into your brain through your eyeball.
The breakup money thing is still really funny because of what I told you. That guy who wanted to pay me to break up with Wep, and when I told him the price Wep gave me, he's like, that's too damn high.
That guy probably got that money.
It was only 20 grand.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Dear
I don't
God,
want to hear
you're
it from you,
brutal and
boss.
an asshole.
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
Yeah, because she's the kind of person
The fact that he
that'll,
was paid off means that
yeah.
Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
She's a freak in the sheets.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink.
She's Kizzy's mom.
He must have seen something
She's one of
crucial
those
to the
people
HB
that'll
case,
stomp
right?
on your nuts and then cuddle you afterwards.
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Found Mike's kink.
I didn't say it was a kink, I just said that she seems like the chick that would do that.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
I don't think
Okay, maybe you don't already
To the
know.
person that's asking.
1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's
Can you
begin.
imagine if we had an hour in here?
Good luck.
Oh god, that would make things easier. For the person asking, no, I wasn't actually going to dump him. I was going to pretend to dump him, make a big production out of it, and then keep the money and then split it with the WAP. We already had it planned out. And when the guy said no, I'm like, what? 30 grand isn't that much, and I kept going up from there. I think I still have that DM. I should go look for it. My next question to the guy, my honest question to him, and I think it pissed him off, was even if I dump my boyfriend, what makes you think you have a chance?
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Does this mean we get Tama?
Huh?
No.
Does this
Did
mean
I
we
die?
get Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Oh god.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
I'd be curious how fucked up mine would be. Yours would just be nothing but Star
This
Trek
is
and
Yoyagi
D&D.
Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
There'd be somebody in the corner, an elf yelling "con" for no reason.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, Bill. You can stop yelling time.
God forbid he's ever at a con we go to. You'd probably ask him to do it too.
I think everybody's probably
Okay,
asked
so
him to do
it
that.
looks like there is a split. What the fuck is going on?
It's a split lock, so I guess there's two paths. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on there with number 5. Fuck that shit. Let's wait for the flowchart to show up.
I don't want to see the flowchart.
Well, no, let's just, like, make sure that that's actually what it means. Okay, it's linear. It's linear for right now. Let's get to the first one first, and we'll see if it splits.
There was something there.
Oh, you're a
It is really floaty.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
This is Silent Hill music. Hold on, I actually need to check something. Who did the music for this game? Just give me the fucking game. I'll look later. Sounds a lot like the musician. I like that the person that knows this game. Oh, that Rose again. Just said, have fun, this is a big area. I hate the controls for her right now, by the way. Listen to it. It sounds like Silent Hill music. Silent Hill 3 to be exact. Horst, are you still in here?
You know better than I do.
Yeah, it sounds like Heather's theme. Oh, that's fucking with me so hard. This makes me want to play Silent Hill 3 again. Have I done that? Did I do that last year? Can I go up? Can I go up? Nice ass shot, but can I legit go up?
Is it one of the things where you gotta like keep flying and then like arc yourself like into the air or something? Or...
I'm trying. Oh, okay. Fuck all telling me the controls.
It's a bucket.
Not voice.
Get a bucket.
Nuts.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Security-wise, the information was blank. However, blank, it was blank. Okay, now I'm kind of getting the hang of it.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole. Okay, I will try. Like this,
Made
this,
in Japan.
and this.
0%
opened.
alcohol content.
Easy.
Then it's not even non-alcoholic.
Oh, a piece of paper.
Tastes like
It says 0708.
It looks to be ripped on the left side. Perhaps there's more to this number.
The information was stored separately.
Indeed.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
No, come back, money.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
You're still a weirdo.
Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Damn it. You get back here.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Mizuki,
Get
you
back
have
here,
5
you
minutes left.
Before we go over there, I want to find out what the hell this is.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Oh. Where did that thing go?
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open with the pull tab.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
Logic.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? Another piece of paper.
This one says 0809. It's torn on the right side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Easy to find. Why does this never work?
Blankety blank, blank, blank. Right here.
Do that.
There you go. Trash can again.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Did we just keep opening the bucket? Or was that the same as before?
That was the same as before. We had to find where the thing flew off to.
Oh, the safe. That's a good question. seeing it marked anywhere.
Could be higher up. I'm just looking.
Yeah, well, there's something on the ceiling. There's a keyhole on the ceiling. Oh, this is...
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we
well, we
need
have
an
that number.
8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
We have the code.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
You couldn't just automatically do it.
08 09 07 08.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Open sesame. City work.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Honestly, just keep
This
cracking
is the
safes
memory of
until
when
you get
Leon
retired.
gave up a life of thievery.
Yeah, right?
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh,
it turned into a key.
The roof, I guess.
Oh god, there's gonna be a whole nother area.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
You might
What's
want to look
that
on the
paper?
first game, that'll tell you
Low
what it is.
to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Several things on the list. Statue.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
And then the statue was defaced by children.
Before we go over there. Fuck is
3
that?
minutes left. You can do this.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, jeez.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something
Yeah,
is
but there are
definitely
doors later.
suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
We have to come back to this. Why are there so many garbage cans?
Because life is trash.
Nothing is happening.
They maybe gotta go in some kind of an order with these. There seems to be several of them. Yellow one. That one.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Nothing is happening.
I figured it out.
You gotta go to the blue one first and then light up one of those.
That voice. That's...
That
Hey,
was
weirdo.
Leon.
There might be more.
There, I probably have
Would one of these be glowing, maybe?
to Let's see. If my
It's a
theory is
yellow.
correct.
Yep.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Mizuki,
Either
you have
the-
less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Either the red one or the...
This
probably
one, I
the red
believe.
The red one's
It's
the
just
next one.
really hard to fucking get to it with the floaty.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again.
You're a
What does he want
loser.
her to say?
He really is a tease.
I don't want to hear that ever again about Leon.
Tease.
My prince! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
Are we listening to him masturbate?
Yes.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
That's why it's
My
white.
prince. Let's take note of that.
It's a bedroom term.
A white safe.
Is there anything else we can click on that's in the air over here? There's a box down there.
We did those.
Yeah, we did all the trash cans. What about
We opened
that?
this one?
No,
An
that's a
unopened
silver
safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection. Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Yep.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means
My prince.
Whoop, that. Fuck.
Huh.
Why don't we It's a Whose voice?
Kizzy.
Got it. By saying
Which means
I almost want to do it. If we do this one again, I have to do it in Dante's worth.
That's it. I think it's all, there's no space.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be.
it should be my prince.
My prince. It opened.
Damn, that shit was easy. You got a chocolate.
Leon traps himself in because of the external pressure.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can
gave
be a
the man
little
that scrubs
rash
the toilet the tools
sometimes.
that he can eat with his hands.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
And then you hit a brick wall with
God
a triple.
damn it.
It does branch, you son of a bitch. I knew it was too good to be true.
You'd think the simpleton would just be a straight path.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
I have a magical
This key is...
Motherfucker! Ah!
Iva!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
The person who falls towards the insect will rise supreme.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel. but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Chitty chitty bang bang. All right, so we have to choose which safe we're gonna open. We're either gonna open the metal safe or the gold safe.
Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the gold safe. That sounds like a bad boy safe.
Where are they?
It's a blown box.
Can't fly anymore.
Look
What the fuck are these things?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Shut up,
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Press the eject button.
There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something.
Alright.
Okay.
The stereo...
Play button.
Though I don't know if we would get a reaction. Oh, I can hear something.
Not so loud. They'll hear us. I sense her. Kizzy. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Is he reading a really
What's going
bad
on?
romance novel?
Comments Leon has
Out
made in
loud?
the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
Yeah. So I think after the Somnium, I might call it until the D&D tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good. There's something
I
over
literally
there.
cannot.
Only 30 seconds left.
I think there's something over. There's a gold safe and a metal safe.
Yeah, but where? Am I just really blind?
Well, I don't see a marker. The only marker I saw was for the radio. Oh, do we
Wait,
have a
what
map?
was that?
We have a map. That's been opened. Alright, so those are the ones that are in the sky.
Maybe the first time we've ever seen one of these have a map.
That's the soda can. Trash can. The trash can. What's that? Trash can. Sure we can't fly?
It's a radio cassette. No, we can't fly.
Well, you did.
Mizuki, you're out
The
of
only thing I'll
time.
say is, just because we're out of time anyway, you didn't hit the play button on the radio. You hit the radio button.
The stereo used it,
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
and just
What
like
happens if you
that,
press play? Okay, that actually did something.
Mike, why did
no.
you say to hit play?
Because that's the only thing we had left to do.
Mike, I'm blaming
God,
you for this.
He doesn't have legs. Oh God, no! I thought we were done with her dancing as soon as she went in that wheelchair.
Now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my
Ew.
friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going
I
out
eat
for
donuts in the bathroom? That's disgusting.
I see all of their smiles in their pics online.
Don't eat while you're taking a shit,
Why
kids.
is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I
Who dubs your singing voice? Alright, well, there's your 2 saves, so at least we know how to activate that.
We may not have any more time.
No, we don't have any more time. We're gonna have to start from
Why
the
are you
last
dancing,
checkpoint, but
Iva?
we know how to do it now.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Except for the crippled person.
I was about to say.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have one key.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
You out of time,
No, we haven't solved anything yet.
Alright. Now we just go hit play on that thing and we have our...
Sounds like he...
bullshit.
At least we can fast forward through the song.
Yes.
God, it does! Okay, you
Dear
know what?
God.
It's better fast forward.
Oh god! This is what happens when you put Japanese people on speed.
So Japanese people normally?
Alright.
Hurry!
wanted
You
the
have
gold
less than a minute left.
Yeah, gold one. We'll try that one. At least this one's pretty easy to spot the split.
They were like, you know what, after that, here you go. Here's your pity.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
You're weird.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
You're weird.
I guess we went to the route where they're gonna make us.
Maybe. But knowing this game, we're also gonna have to go the opposite route as well.
Yep.
This
I
time
assume
it's
the
a
golden
memory
one
with
was infused
Kizuna.
greed.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
And she's been a bitch for a long time.
And she's dead.
This is
there's
a
money.
stack of cash?
Oh, yeah.
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Why did he wait 6 years for this?
Because she just told her father yesterday.
worthy.
No. Why did the
I couldn't
father wait
protect her
6
back
years
then.
to pay off the guy who was stalking his daughter? That's more my question. Like I
Because
feel like
he
that
figured
was
his daughter was never going to be with the stalker, and then Stockholm Syndrome came in, and he went, well, fuck, I waited too long.
That's fair.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
They're very easy. Oh god. Oh god. Everything
What's
is
going on?
collapsing.
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to
Honestly,
do
the fact
something
that
for
his
him.
mental state is actually
Quickly!
disorganized is surprising to me. Alright.
There. Is
Oh god,
this?
there's a code.
Time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Fuck it?
Okay.
There is no keyhole to pick.
Damn it!
Picking isn't always the answer.
Mizuki,
Filing
you're
cabinet.
out of time!
That's not a filing cabinet. So what do we have here? Or do you want to see? Oh, there's an eyeball.
No way.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it.
Do you want me to look
There are
up the
12
code?
not.
Go for it.
Hang on. That means I was just gonna know we cheated.
Iba won't know we cheated. She'll think we went to the other timeline. Somebody said to bury it. You sure about this, Shadowheart? Wolfront. Fuck. Why did I say Shadowheart? I'm looking at something else. No. Why I call you out in your bullshit? Who the fuck is pinging me like crazy? Oh, I see. Somebody being stupid.
I'm not.
No, you're not pinging me. You're the one on the call with me. You'd have no reason to.
Well, I could just be doing it to be annoying. Let's see here. Damn it. Okay, man, so. Okay, we have to open that or open that, which we did. Okay, so you have to choose the. Hang on a second. Okay, so okay, so sorry. So that's if you choose path A. We chose path B. So, all right, you do that. Damn it, turn. Okay, so choose open the gold safe. Turn clockwise. Okay, so turn the dial clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside, the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Slippers.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
You need to kill your girlfriend's dad.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
What? Did we just break his brain?
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Everyone's dead.
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't
You're not
protect
saying.
you.
You're just realizing that?
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Oh God, he's dead.
Oh God, he is Kingdom Hearts. This is driving some people in the chat insane.
Do we need to stab him with the keyblade?
God, can someone mod that in? I mean, we
key?
did give it to already.
To what?
The magic.
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
I do not know if we have enough time left to finish this last
We
one.
may not.
We shall see. At least we know how to do it.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
Ow.
You criminal. You don't have a right to lie, and you never will.
That's your subconscious telling you to go eat a dick.
No, it's the it's the AI telling him to do
use
stuff.
that
and
key.
You're the only one that gets that reference because I haven't. Fuck!
Okay, so it's
I picked wrong.
Leon,
didn't I?
you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
You do it incorrectly.
like me.
Fuck. We can
This
try
key
again.
isn't working.
It's future key. Future key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes.
If the mouse
You
shows
cannot be
up,
held
so help
prisoner
me.
by your past.
Oh, I don't have a
What's
picture of the mouse.
important is the
All of a
future.
sudden?
No, everyone's just making Kingdom Hearts jokes. Eventually we will stream them so you can make a lot of Disney jokes. You know, when I want to
committed a
actually pay for
crime.
them.
I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What's the next one?
Confidence key.
What are you doing?
It might give us pity and let us finish this.
Is this supposed to be Goku versus Vegeta, for God's sake?
Maybe. What is? Oh, it is. It is, absolutely. Does that make us Yajirobe?
I definitely know you're not Yamcha, because he was dead by this point in the fight.
I just like how they keep forgetting Yajirobe's the one that technically beat Vegeta.
He's the only person that's the only time he ever did anything. Confidence key.
It's just
Leon,
funny because they.
You're a genius when it comes to opening locks.
If you look at all the games and stuff, other than Kakarot, if you
I
look
was
at all
about
the
to say,
games,
Kakarot's the only one that remembers. Every other time, it's just Krillin cutting off the tail with another Destructo disc.
apparently, and I've never seen Kai, but somebody told me in Kai they actually do retcon it to be Krillin.
They may, I don't know.
Nobody considers Kai canon anyway, from what I understand.
No, and that was the version where they cut all the good stuff.
Think of how many people
And
you've
screaming.
helped with your skill. Be
You can't take out the
confident.
screaming. Voice actors died for a reason.
Isn't true.
I wish that was a joke, by the way. There are a lot of voice actors that I know personally that have passed out doing show
Yeah.
takes.
I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
This literally is that fight. This is Kingdom Hearts meets your Dragon
Well,
Ball
wait a
Z.
minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that at the end of this, Lean has to get his legs broken and his ribcage fractured?
Are you complaining?
No, I'm just saying I'm waiting for it. And then we have to cut off his alter ego's tail.
You're weak. Hold tongue.
Bounce it back, go.
You have no right to be by his side.
Go, Snapper.
I'm...
Mizuki!
Oh, I gotta show you. There's a statue before I forget and it's based. You'll know this. It's based off one of the older Famicom Dragon Ball Z games where it's Goku and Vegeta sitting on a couch playing games. Well, somebody made a statue of it, except now they're in shorts and stuff like that. And people are getting pissed, like, oh, they would never play video games. I'm like, that's based off an actual fucking thing Toriyama drew. What the fuck are you people talking about?
Yeah, it's a joke. Didn't Goku in the Dragon Ball play? I thought he played a few video games in that series every
Yeah,
once
I think
in a
he
while.
did, yeah.
This is the
I
last
know
key.
Krillin did.
Krillin was a little shit.
Yes, he was.
He's also technically
Leon,
the strongest human
Are
on
you
Earth.
trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
No,
You
he's
probably
actually
want me
not
to say,
anymore.
it's
His wife
okay,
is stronger than
Leon.
him.
Kizuna loves you too.
Okay,
And technically his brother-in-law.
fair enough, but before them. And also they're androids, so I don't know if that counts.
They're not androids anymore. They got wished into being human beings so he can knock one up. That's the reason
something
why.
Krillin would do.
That is the reason
I
why.
know that's.
The literal...
By the way, have you noticed every one of Krillin's girlfriends was hot?
Yeah, no.
Toriyama kept throwing that motherfucker a bone constantly.
The only one that cock-blocked him was fucking Bulma when they were going to Namek. And she was walking around in her underwear the whole time. That
She
was
was
the only
teasing
chick
his
that
ass.
ever... That was the only chick that ever cock-blocked Krillin. Although I will say this. I think most of his hot girlfriends that he had, if I remember correctly, were in filler content.
Yes, exactly.
I know at least one of them was.
And Yamcha is still the biggest fucking dumbass in all of Dragon Ball because he let that ass go with money. He cheated on, and I know they retconned it. Fuck off, I know they retconned it.
Destroyed a promising baseball career by dying.
I mean, it's Yamcha.
Yeah, but still, he's enough of a douche.
I
to be
love
a
that they
pitcher.
actually made several figures of that.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the marketing for like the high-end Bandai one? The literal marketing image is it laying there in the file.
Yep.
I
mean,
love
it is an iconic image of him just being dead.
And then the only way he's ever been a badass is, wasn't it a fan comic that Toriyama kind of made canon because he really liked it? The one where the kid takes over Yamcha?
Yeah, I think that was the joke. That was the one where like the uber badass Yamcha like could beat everybody for no reason.
Yeah, and Toriyama kind of made it like playfully canon because he thinks it's
They
really
made
funny.
it mostly canon, and they always reference it in every fucking video game they do of Dragon Ball, where there's a mission where you have to beat the shit out of a superpowered Yamcha.
I love it. You also have that one, I want to say it was originally a fan comic. Yes, we like Dragon Ball Z. Somebody goes, holy fuck. Yes! I like Dragon Ball more. Mike's more of a Dragon Ball Z person. I know somebody that liked Dragon Ball GT. I'm not dating him anymore.
Ow.
To be fair, he only liked the Super Saiyan 4, which I will admit was a cool design.
Z is still my favorite.
You just like the big, muscly men fighting?
I like watching Goku beat the shit out of people.
I like the jokes.
If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No! Let me talk!
You're a bitch.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you?
So no, Krillin is technically still the strongest human. Because somebody said no, they are still androids. The dragon couldn't do that. They just wished to remove the bombs of them.
Then how did she have a kid?
Yeah, well, they're androids, so they have organic parts, but that means,
I'm pretty sure I know 100% that after they all got resurrected following the cell thing, that he wished for both of the androids to be human again. I'm actually fairly certain that was in an episode, unless that was filler and that wasn't in the manga and there's still androids in the manga.
Mike, be prepared because you're going to get a lot of pings in the anime area of the Discord now.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Force. Is Tien considered human? I can't remember if he was considered human or not.
Technically he is. I think he's like half human. He's a mixture of a human and some kind of other thing, and I can't remember specifically what it was, but that's why he has the third eye.
He still has my favorite argument in Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Have you ever seen the one where he's talking to Goku, and Goku's going on about all the stuff Piccolo does, like babysitting and all this other great stuff, and Goku goes, Chi-Chi says that Piccolo's a really great granddad, and Tien goes, for the love of God, Goku, never tell this story to anybody else.
Oh, God.
And it just made me lose my shit laughing.
Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die.
If you guys want to start this argument, go ahead. You guys can ping Mike in the anime area. Because they're not going to shut the fuck up about this, by the way.
I'm reading it right now. So
yeah, they're going to wiki about this. I don't know if it's different in the manga versus the anime. You guys do have to understand, to be fair, it could be different in both places. And I think it was after Cell, Toriyama kind of tapped out because he wanted to go raise his son. In the wiki it says Tien is a hybrid. Okay. Everyone's wikiing different shit on Dragon Ball, and now we're gonna have to play Dragon Ball games. Like, there's gonna be a Dragon Ball month. You understand that because of this. They're gonna bug us about this. I'm not opposed. I'm just
no. I think they actually did change it in the English dub. I think that may have been what they might have done, because the wiki says that they did remove the bombs. But it doesn't technically say that they changed them back.
Then yeah, that's just that's the English way of trying to explain it. Yeah, somebody DM me. No, I will play Xenoverse 2 and Kakarot and shit. I'll do a month of...
I'll jump in on Kakarot. I love that game.
I haven't gotten that far in it, so that might be fun. I'd have to see if I have it on PC. If I don't, I'll have to pick it up.
The fishing is like one of the best parts of that game.
God, you're an old man.
What? I love the No, when Goku fishes with the tail?
I know, so I still want to make fun of you. I do kind of wish it did more Dragon Ball. I would love to see a newer game. Hear my argument on this. I would love a game entirely done in Dragon Ball when Goku's just a little kid. Like, no Dragon Ball Z yet, just all Dragon Ball.
I would love if they did an expansion to Kakarot that had that shit in it. That would be nice.
I'm kind of surprised that's not where it started.
They wanted to do an interpretation of DBZ. That was the whole point of the game, is they wanted to do as faithful of a rendition as they could probably get, even though they made him cut out a lot of the gore stuff. So, I mean, again, it's one of those things like, okay, the fight against Raditz Piccolo isn't missing an arm, or they still show Goku getting blasted through.
I can't remember. Did we get
with
the OVA
girl.
stuff? Because I want Turles. I like Turles.
Oh, they what they put in this one is they put in the driving test shit.
I'll take that instead. That shit was retarded.
It is not as much fun as you think it is.
Yeah, because it's a Bandai game and Bandai sucks at driving. They're literally putting the wikis. We're gonna keep playing this game because I'd like to take a break before Dragon Ball. Fuck me.
Yeah,
before.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
You're not worthy of Kizuna?
We'll do
then
anime,
become
guys.
a man
Somebody
worthy
remind
of
me.
her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Bitch, you need that key to complete this Somnium, you moron!
I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
It was a whiny
no
little
matter
bitch.
what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
This is weird. Yeah, no, he's Goku. Okay, this has gotten incredibly stupid.
You already
that's He wasn't a Super Saiyan when he fought Vegeta the first time. He should be Kaioken. That is one of those things I'm actually kind of happy they brought back.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond! I will protect you for all eternity!
All I could picture right now is her going,
A happy ending.
evil.
Wait,
squish 'em.
what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's
You're
job
helping
to get
people with
close to the
relationship
heart.
issues.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
I couldn't imagine dating a dude that clingy. No, I really would have been funnier if she just went to him, and that would have been the end of the Somnium. Yeah, because originally Goku is supposed to be Sun Wukong, because originally Dragon Ball is supposed to be Journey to the West. In fact, there is a prequel, there is like a promotional art of what he originally planned for it.
Yeah, that's what the original Dragon Ball was based off of before it evolved into the insanity.
Spill
that
it
turned
already!
into.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
I've always actually had fun with that line. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. So we're going to try to come back tonight for some, do you know how hard it is right now not to say Dragon Ball?
Dragon.
Not until next month. For Dungeons and Dragons. I like getting to show off certain, especially horror visual novels are some of my favorite things to show off. And weird ones, just absolutely insane. We also have some weird web games, but again, not tonight. We'll probably do those. I won't be able to do a day stream tomorrow, guys. Because I'm going to take Miko to the groomers.
I know it's for the investigation, but...
Oh, always know, Tony, if you need recommendations on visual novels, My channel's a place to go, or you can come talk to me. So let's see. We have this one we can do.
So it doesn't look like we can continue the main one yet.
Yeah, we have to go and do his other side.
Yeah, we have to go do the other one. That's that one there. Yeah, so we have to go the other way in his thing. So I think the first time, if I remember right, we opened the golden safe. I think that means we have to open the steel safe.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Hold on, my friend needs a link to the stream because he's a loser. That is not what I wanted to send him. Send him the death egg, and he's like, what the fuck? Why? By the way, tomorrow's Sonic video, I'm sorry in advance for the thumbnail. You want to see what it is, Mike?
Dear God, is it terrible? Is it horrible?
I'm pretty proud of this one. Give me a second. I have to go grab it off YouTube because I don't have it on this PC. I almost showed it to the Discord early, but I was like, nah, I need their response in the comment section. Remember, I threatened to put something in the thumbnails.
Oh, God, no.
I think the face has made it perfect.
The horror. The horror.
You guys will see tomorrow.
The reactions are appropriate. Actually,
I don't remember all the
I
codes.
feel like projectile vomiting would actually be more appropriate.
It would, but this just works. I
Especially
wasn't
from
going all in
Tails.
on the photoshopping.
Especially from Tails, because Tails is a bitch. Okay, so...
By the way, sorry we couldn't get is it server thumbnail. It's gonna be on the YouTube channel tomorrow.
Tamagotchi! This is the crazy one. We gotta go crazy. Alright, so what do you think of AI?
Oh, we're
Scary,
going crazy
amazing,
with this one?
useful, difficult. Amazing. How was that brave? Fuck you.
The child now.
I became a kid. Tamagotchis are weird.
I wish you could remember all the codes for this one. Lock was open. Maybe there's something back here.
All I remember is it's not the trash cans.
Oh wait, how do I go up? Okay, that's how I go up. That's...
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
I think I remember we opened it with a pull tab and it works.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well,
I just need to know why there's two
suppose I can
bazookies.
try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
You little bitch.
There's a piece of paper.
It says
Oh, it's the code.
0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am
Wait, the other
guessing
one
there was
is
more to this
Do you
number.
remember the whole number?
I think it's 0708080.
Did you write it down in the Discord? Or in the chat?
I wrote it down in our DMs. which
Yeah,
you know
go
how
look at
that-
our DMs.
Again, like you always say, we talk
A
too
can
much.
of Alfred. Okay,
There we go. I got it.
another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's
Okay,
torn
I
on the
was
left.
Then-
God, it's so floaty.
It appears to be a...
Money! Alright, that was number one.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes
So
left.
that's the one I think we need the code for.
Another.
Yeah, I'll pull it.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We don't even have to enter- we don't even have to enter it, I
0807008.
We should input that number.
Oh, we do. Fuck you. You're gonna say it.
Does anyone remember the whole thing?
080. No. 0807, I believe.
No, that was right. It's the next part that I don't remember.
0709.
0709.
Huh. Did I mess up?
A new safe. There's a keyhole and a keypad.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
0809.
You guys are assholes.
Yeah. 0809. 0708.
This should be right.
I know I have a cat.
Shat was
Yes,
trying to distract
it
me
opened.
and get it wrong.
Now you have your wonderful pamphlet. Alright, lock number 2 is open. Now I think it's the trash can puzzle, if I remember right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the trash
From
can
low to
puzzle.
high.
So it starts, I believe, with the blue one.
That voice.
Okay, then it goes to the next highest one, right?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
This one, I think?
I think that's the third one.
Is it? Well, I can double check.
There's a gray one and a red one as well.
I think this is. Nope, you're right. No, I
It got
no,
cut
you,
off
no,
again.
you were right. Alright, so now I think it's a gray and a red one. No, I know there's a gray one.
There's the.
Okay, yeah, no, so it's red and then the pink one's up there. Or the gray one's up there to your left. Yep. Alright. Open the silver safe. Oh yeah.
This
it's the
safe does not
fucking
have a keyhole.
voice operated.
A white.
Oh, I can't open that one yet. It's a different safe, I think.
Where's the silver safe? Oh, there it is.
An unopened.
Yep.
Whose voice should I?
Oh,
Kizzy.
we should have done.
Got it.
Oh man.
By saying what
We should've
Leon wants to
done
hear,
Dante's.
there may be a reaction.
That actually would have been extremely hilarious. Maybe another.
I can do that. Hold on.
3 minutes left.
It's a. s-
You can do this.
And what should I say?
My prince.
Oh, if only I could punch you right now.
You told me to do it.
That was worth
It's
it.
a safe.
It was.
Whose voice?
It is.
Kiz. It should be my prince.
And here we go. Magical chocolate. Alright, now's the one where I believe we open the steel safe. We don't open the because we opened the gold one last time.
Okay, sounds good.
Ah.
Bitch smack to the ground.
Of course.
Okay, so yeah, the metal safe is the one that has to be opened.
'Cause
This
I think we have to
stair-
play this.
I believe we eject. I think we press play if I remember correctly.
And just like that,
I'm making you listen to the whole thing.
I hate you. My God. This is just as much torture for you as it is for me.
I zoned out. What?
God damn it.
Perks of what I have is I can just zone things out.
Yeah, I might take a hit. That'll do that to me too. Oh god, the skating.
This song reminds me of, does anyone remember I think it's the Tenchi Muyo soundtrack, the English one. It sounds like one of the songs from there. Which I actually still have in my collection, because I'm waiting.
Kenny, shut up! You don't have a soul. Why is Ganesha here?
I don't know.
Alright, so now we have the 2 saves. God damn it. Alright, so we gotta open the metal one. I'm gonna go back to a life of crime.
Huh?
This is different.
Mm-hmm. Open the memory with Gen.
Oh, the Gen's been hiding something. That would mean why the Ganesha poster was there.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Why are there like Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes
Am I
left.
crazy? That looks
Be
like a
careful.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Put it on, bitch!
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
You're a digital being!
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him.
Alright, well, we have the other large safe that's in here.
There's also things.
Aww.
Oh,
Iva,
Dante's
can you put
eye
the eye
patch.
patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Alright, so it's gotta be one of those things where maybe you have to be wearing a certain item in order to...
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Find Gen's
Covering my
mask
eyes is
if
not
you can
enough,
here.
I suppose.
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
And also because
Ew.
he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck hair sometimes.
Ugh.
I guess that's enough for today.
Look to see, yeah, it seems like you have a bunch of different ones.
Oh, yep, there's the mask.
Yep.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
No, it'll look creepy as fuck, just like it does on him.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Yep, looks like that was right.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
I didn't realize I had any time.
Shut up,
A
Peter.
safe with facial recognition. Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Oh, food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Where's
I'll help
Date,
you
damn
out.
it?
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
That was the
It's a
big
good
secret.
thing he has such good
Where's
friends.
Mama? Oh, fuck.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I swear to God, if it's gonna make you do every one of those. Or is it just gonna be bitch smacking him out of the way?
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Alright.
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open.
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number.
Oh, thank God it doesn't actually.
I was
make you
about
fuck-
to say the
Correct.
same damn thing.
We did it!
Let's try the voice.
Busy.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Play.
Start the music!
I swear to God, if you do this whole fucking bit
What?
again.
Last
Oh,
is
thank
the
God it
facial
died.
recognition.
Fast.
Did I get it right? Yes, I did.
Yep, you did.
That should be all of it.
Damn.
Thanks, Kenny.
I unlocked the final door. Show me my prize.
Stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Dead people?
Did it just cock tease us?
This is Brahmin.
God damn it.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
Oh, this is the thing we saw when we wink synced it, but we didn't know what it was.
A body?
Oh, a half of what?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Better questions,
Inside
what the fuck
Brahmin's
did you do
freezer.
with it?
A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Oh.
Who is this?
It's Jin's other half.
Genny? Mommy?
Motherfucker, why are you hiding a body in your freezer?
Can we
Is
talk?
this what you've been cooking?
So that's why everything tastes like pork.
Wait a minute, you're saying people taste like pork?
You never heard the long pork joke?
I have heard the long pork joke, but that doesn't apply to flavor.
I thought it's supposed to be that humans taste like pork.
I thought it was supposed to be that was just a nickname for cannibalism, so people didn't get the idea you were eating people.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Lawyer?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Getty just like won't.
Somebody else
say...
is saying it too. Yes, human meat does indeed taste like pork. So that is where that came from. That's what I thought. I thought there was like they did some kind of scientific study or something and figured it out.
What, did they eat people?
Would you really be that surprised?
I'd be surprised if they published it.
Do I have to go Google this?
No, I honestly don't need to know what people taste like.
Yeah, somehow.
New person comes in. Yeah, about long pork.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mommy, so the corpse in the freezer, she seemed to be completely shocked by it. We wanted to make this thing crazy, right?
What do I think of Birdman's Get Excited?
I was gonna go slimy.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
You're not
It is
going
past
away. We're
midnight.
cops.
The date is February 15th.
We're cops. You ain't going anywhere. You okay?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Because accessory to a crime is a thing?
I was about to say, there was half of a corpse in this man's freezer. That is normally enough to get you thrown in jail for a few different things. Especially if you knew about it.
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point.
That is
In
a
the
fair point. He
Somnium
could have ripped
earlier,
him limb from
Gen
limb.
was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
So, Genny, don't make us go into your brain.
I don't know how long it's been here.
Again.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
You haven't gone
I
into
lost
that
the
freezer
key.
in 6 years. Oh, for the love
Hold
of God,
on.
man.
Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
There's so much
With that acknowledged, It is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Shut up, Iba.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Stop breaking my door.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this.
Are you all gonna
I don't
die?
want any part of it. Sorry,
Dotson
but I'm
or
out of
something?
here.
Wait, Leon!
Motherfucker can move.
I was gonna say, is he gonna get shot when he goes out the door?
Is this necessarily a bad thing?
What?
Let go of me.
Oh yeah, no, he got caught, dumbass. Oh, is this the ending where everyone dies? Oh god, he gets brought in by the cops in this timeline. And they're gonna frame him for it.
And nothing of value was
God.
lost.
We got the bad one.
Did we, though? Did we?
I mean,
You're the one that was bitching about him.
Amame, get inside
That's
Brahman.
true. That is true. I mean bad in terms of what the game defines as bad. The man has a frying pan against SWAT soldiers. This is ridiculous.
We have a pipe.
Yes, but it's a magical glowing pipe. I can live with that.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
This is the final
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
We're
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
We're a cop.
Who's the
They
other
don't give a
person?
fuck.
Why would
You,
Boss
ma'am,
do this?
We were told you might resist. Normal
What?
police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Bullshit.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Well, fuck her.
Yep.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
Yes.
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna
Genny's
put up a
going to
fight,
rip
aren't
the
you?
piece from piece.
Did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
How?
Fuck you, magic.
Does he have like telepathy from the mutanism or whatever that's fucked him up?
It's anime, so yes. That or
Mizuki,
Dante got
you
jacked.
take care of the
Yeah,
guys
it's just,
over
it's
there.
just like that.
I'll
No,
take
I
care
don't
of
think so.
these guys.
It's just like that bullshit moment in DBZ when like Goku just learns everything on Namek by touching Krillin's head and nobody questions it.
Yep, and he never used it again.
Nope, yep, never used it again. Just a way for him to get up to speed without having to actually do all the dialogue. They beat the fuck out of the Ginyu Force. Oh, come on, man. Throw some punches. Ow. You got shot in the shoulder.
You're a big help, Genny.
Wow, they are just... Wait, what's happening here?
One of them was a fake Genny. Like I said, one of them was Date. You didn't figure it out when Leon mentioned Mr. Date before?
No, I mean, I understood that, but... I'm now curious, though.
What's going on?
Why is Date letting them just beat the shit out of him?
Dramatic effect.
Apparently.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Jesus Christ.
Someone help Date. That or it's Mr. Reject. I'm really just hoping it's Date and not Mr. Reject.
Ryuki?
Yeah.
That would actually make a lot more sense if it was Ryuki, because he's a bitch. I could see him going down like that.
SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Up on my back.
Porn magazine?
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Porn magazine.
Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
Just do it.
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
I am not explaining
We
shit
don't get to
you.
use this gun enough.
Yeah, I know. I mean, maybe that'll change. We still got a bit
Now,
more left in this.
tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
I told you.
Oh, God
Hurry.
damn it.
Hey, Genny, you see that
I'm just
vending
happy we
machine?
got that.
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
Even if he's getting the shit kicked
Let's
out of him.
go.
Why can you listen to her? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. It was not this. We can listen to her.
He's about to go Super Saiyan.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Porno bag. This seems like an overly complicated way to get Date.
Fuck, this one's
porno
actually
bag.
really hard to control. What the hell?
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Ding, ding, ding.
Porno
Goddamn Super Saiyan.
Power!
Broke the guy's neck. I think it's bullshit how that's... It's like using cheat codes. God damn it, Date.
Date?
How are your arms that long?
Prosthetics?
Yo, Yagi Pop. Shit's fucked.
We should be
Alright,
safe
yeah, no,
here
I
for
need to
now.
understand what's going on here.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Told you.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Yeah. God,
All
what
you have
the
to do
fuck's
is
wrong
talk
with
to
you,
me.
kid?
So let's hear it.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Use the fucking White Snake reference again.
God fucking damn it, Dante.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Again?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country.
Again?
I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
He just took a vacation.
He did.
Yeah,
All right,
I've got it
continue.
back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
Gee, I wonder, could it be because they have somebody that tried to kill you still working for them?
Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna make going to the office kind of awkward.
I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would have been possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the stats.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it. No, I wanted to investigate something else.
Yes, I did. I was reading that while he was talking and that ending.
Yeah, he lost the mask and then put it back on because he remembered someone thought it was hot. Oh,
So I
God
wasn't
damn it,
Gen the
Dante.
whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th,
You gotta give this game credit for the fact it remembers the stupidest little plot details.
It does.
that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Don't worry.
That corpse,
Be happy.
I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
God, they beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Remember, kids, if you find a corpse, leave it be. Or poke it with a stick.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furroway's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, He found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
Your father's absolutely retarded.
6 years ago
He's
on the
also
11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah.
Oh, that must have smelled wonderful in the house.
I was gonna say that's. I mean, I know it was frozen initially, but still, it would have thawed out by then.
I
That's
think
a bad
after
idea.
he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
Nope. She's
Ow.
absolutely right.
She is, but damn.
Bottom-feeding dad ever!
Can we have this Amame around? I like her.
This is actually kind of amusing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Let's back up. You asked him to hide a body, and he said yes. That's
Yeah.
still a crime.
Yenny, I love you. Could you hide this body for me?
Apparently, a good set of TNA will do anything for you, especially if a guy's ugly as sin.
Yeah? Here you go, bud. Here's your puppy treat.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Boss ain't giving up.
Fuck you bitch.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational.
Well, what are you gonna do?
control.
Stab me? Said the man who was promptly stabbed.
Yes, exactly.
What are you planning?
I'm gonna kill all these bitches with a goddamn grenade.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
It's okay, he'll get the ranch. The boss will forgive us.
Okay.
Mommy!
You're gonna get suicided. Oh no!
You said it before I could.
No, you idiot.
Don't be stupid! Get back!
It's a stun grenade, you'll be fine.
It's a stun grenade, you dumb fuck.
Drop your gun!
She gonna get shot.
Mommy!
A lot. Or Getty's gonna get shot.
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amama, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
You are a dumb. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
him!
Ooh, we gotta let
Someone get this man a porno mag!
No, that doesn't work for him, I don't think. Oh, and now we're just gonna get stomped to death.
Shoot!
Yeah, you might want to shoot.
Kenny didn't do
At this point, just shoot it.
You did this!
Yeah, no, she did. She's
You
a
did
dumbass.
this!
I mean, to be fair, we now know who her parent is.
Yeah, no, awful ideas just come rolling in.
It does make perfect sense that she is his offspring. She's
I
that
do
dumb.
like how no one's helping
No!
Genny. Or that works.
Power of love. Open fire, everyone dies. Bad ending. Oh, that's not good. He might be dead.
Amame, you did this.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny.
He's not.
Don't
he
you
did.
worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
God, you're an idiot. Not Genny. Her.
Damn. That man's internal organs are just flowing out through his back.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you just killed a mutant. Congratulations.
The X-Men will be here tomorrow to bitch about it.
The hold up sign, Wolverine will hold up his middle claw.
Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
You tell me the cops are gonna keep shooting?
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm curious about at this point, too. Is like, why haven't these people immediately been arrested?
I get a call from you.
Although, I guess in this game series, anything to take a break to sing a song.
Call and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing.
The cops are like, sweet, 5-minute break. Then we shoot him.
All you had to do was not try to murder the cops.
She's real good at her job.
You didn't even have a weapon to begin with. You had to steal one off the 18-year-old.
Everyone is here with you.
I did find it funny, though, that they made it look like a Derringer. And Genny's dead.
Do we at least get to see the
Mame,
mask off?
I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Damn you, Tamagotchi! Right at the wrong time! What should I call a UFO? How should I call a UFO? Dance?
You can't get crazy if you try, Mike.
Apparently, no. I've gotten all 3 of the other ones. This is a very well-balanced Tamagotchi.
So, oh, I can control it now.
I get to look into a dying man's brain. Oh,
I
God!
guarantee you right now he's thinking, dumb bitch, I should have fallen in love with someone else.
No, dumb bitch, I should have just let her get shot.
Yeah.
She made that decision.
I liked you as a friend.
Did he just quietly burn her? Did he just
A
burn her?
little bit, yeah, I
At
think.
least, that's what I told myself.
Oh, no.
But I truly loved.
Getting shot.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute?
You're
I'm as
also
rugged
big
as
and
my
proud.
name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
Oh, Lord.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Sounds almost robotic.
I think it's because it's echoing a little bit because it's supposed to be in his
She probably
No,
likes me as
it's
a
the way
friend.
she's talking does it to me.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her.
She didn't see me as a boyfriend, just as a pet.
Oh, God.
That makes it worse, Ken.
You
And
got
then she
shot!
came to me for help.
It's like that
The
movie we
situation
watched
was
yesterday.
dire, but it
Yeah, no,
made me
no,
so,
he's
so
the cop.
happy. But it was
He's not
fleeting.
trying to bang everything that
I knew
moves.
nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel?
God's coming down going, I didn't do this. You're the one that picked the one that took the gun.
I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone.
About that.
And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful.
We talking about the same person here? Because she just took a cop's gun.
It's the mind of a dying man. Let him droll.
Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No.
Fuck you, game devs.
No, I can't. That's not the truth.
I feel bad for Gen.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Oh, Mommy,
Why'd you have to grab the
I am truly happy.
I am truly.
No! Kenny! You're
I'm
kidding,
sorry,
right?
I took up my own blood.
Just turn me to my side, please!
Kenny!
I can still breathe!
Kenny!
You can get me to the hospital!
Keep all the organs in. Well, he's dead.
You caused
He's
this,
dead.
Amame!
Yeah, no, she did. You could have just given up and gone into police custody. They wouldn't have just brutally murdered you for no reason. They probably would have arrested you. Although, actually, the way they were treating Genny before, they may have curbed Santa. Well, that's an ending.
You want to do another episode tonight?
I'd be curious to see, because I think we're on the last
Genny and Amame route ending. No shit.
Yeah, no, that route ended hard. Yeah, okay, so yeah, now that's the main path again that's unlocked.
Alright, it's working. Alright, welcome back to AI Somnium. You find the best shit. You find the weirdest shit.
Date.
We must have Date. Third game better just be Date.
He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Kotatsus are made for two people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
No, I specifically think you don't deserve to be happy.
Yeah. Still would rather him happy than Oda.
That is not setting a high bar.
A frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What?
What kind of comparison is that?
What?
Normally, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
No, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say, I
I
think that just
said,
means that you're
there
a
has to
moron.
be a mistake.
The only mistake here was made by your parents.
Fine. Let's
Go
hold
up
off
one
on
with
what you
E.
saw earlier.
Go
But I
fun
do have a
with
favor to
E4.
ask.
We need to I still need to pick that up eventually so I can stream it modded. I don't have the remake to mod it.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
What?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
I like that you immediately went to porn. Yeah, no, we want to do a modded run of RE4 remake, but I ain't paying $60 right now.
It would also
I'm
cause
gonna be
too much
honest,
of a
you could just get
disturbance
through
to
that
destroy
door
the
with
door
blowtorch.
with heavy machinery. We
Blowtorch
need
keeps
to
coming
keep
up
this
today.
simple and quiet.
Cutting torch.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
Nobody in this room has ever heard of a fucking plasma cutter, but you have a magical
Mizuki,
fucking
you have
eyeball
a
that
call.
talks to you.
Wait, plasma cutters are a thing we actually use nowadays? I thought that was
Plasma
just a
torch-
sci-fi thing.
No, plasma torches have been around for like 15 and 20 years.
Okay.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's
we're
with
gonna get
her?
rickrolled, aren't we?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Never gonna give you up.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Here's the other question. He also knows that
What was that?
one of her best friends is a cop.
He's rich and does not care. Rich asshole syndrome.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Wondering.
Hold on, Mizuki.
I've been wondering
Don't
when he
tell
would
him
bring that
about the
up.
video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
He looks like a dick. Which one?
I wonder if after he removes the door. Oh, he already. Okay. We
This
didn't
is
even have a scene
totally
of that.
crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
How did you not
So,
dynamite
what
that
are we
entire
doing
thing
here?
into the ground?
Well,
Should we tell him?
I mean, maybe he'll kill her dad? I don't know.
That's what I was kind of hoping for. He does seem
Dude.
like a dick.
I also don't know if that's going to change like some random path in here, because most of the paths are affected by the Somnium, so I'm assuming we have to tell him.
Let's see really quick. Where is the Somnium?
Let's see what we got for our flow chart. Okay, so we're on the far ass end of it, so that's probably a bad ending.
Yeah. What do you want?
He go kill his dad. Oh god, it's Tamagotchi. Which is Hitomi?
War, borders, racism, overtime.
What do you want to disappear from this world?
Overtime?
No, because then you don't get paid extra for working more. Yeah, you know what? Overtime. I'm cool with the rest of it.
We are gonna get so much shit for that too.
And now we have a new one. Which one is this? Adult E? What?
That's what they
never
keep
mind.
saying. What
Oh,
kind
it's
of
literally named Iba.
the Comey you like?
Metaphorical Tsukomi. That doesn't exist. Simple Tsukomi. Playing along Tsukomi. That doesn't exist? Alright, apparently you're nuts.
Okay, good to know. Also, Ghostwire is gonna be free on Xbox Online, so we might be able to play it. I like the game.
Ghostwire?
Very Japanese. Japanese ghosts.
Interesting.
And you're a weeaboo.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Is it bad that when she said that, I immediately thought of, like, a metal file?
I was thinking, why say 50-50? You probably could get him to give you more.
It would be morally incorrect for you to take any of his money, Lean.
Exactly.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy
Oh,
is an
for the love
airhead.
of God, he's stupid.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
Oh, hey, you
I'm
learned
having
everybody.
a very difficult time understanding his type.
It's called a stalker.
Yes,
Anyway,
we want to kick her into
where's
a
the safe?
pond.
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help
Roll,
No,
kick,
it's fine.
jettison.
I can just use my superpowers.
too? Your what?
Just hold on a second.
No one asked her why she has two different color eyes.
It's Japan, sometimes
What?
people are just weird. Oh, well, there's a corpse in there.
Every time he comes with us, we find a
Mizuki.
corpse.
I know.
Yeah! Actually, now that you mentioned that.
Smacky smacky?
Hiya!
Whack-a-mole.
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
The
Wait.
bald guy?
I do not know
Wait.
who this is, but
Oh, the
They're
missing...
another victim of the HB case.
Remember there was an unidentified
Yeah.
body? But who?
Bolt cutters would have been easier. Yeah, they would have. Yeah, this man's broken.
Okay, do you notice that he's in the same clothes as the rich dude?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Could he be one of the clones, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe he was the test to see if they could actually cut a body in half
That
like
face.
synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Did they reskin his face? And then just
Damn.
leave him in a box
I
for
have
no
no
reason?
idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Come here, you little immortal shit.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
I wonder if you pushed him in front of a train if he'd still be immortal.
I hope they give us that chance. Also, my little Lorax plushie is sitting next to me.
You bought a Lorax plushie?
I have a little tiny Lorax plushie, yeah. Hold on. I took a picture of him.
Now all you need is some dog tags, a flak jacket, and a helmet.
I wish somebody would make that for him, because he's tiny. A tiny little plushie. Okay, I sent you the pic.
Oh, man.
He's not as angry. Although his little card thing is. He's a sad little Lorax. Yeah, no, that's the second body he's seen.
Damn it, where's the safe? I need money. Safe. What is a safe?
Can't let me move around.
Maybe one of the panels on the floor that's lit up. There's like a few that are lighter colored.
No.
No. Okay. X-ray vision? Can you do that right now?
It's not giving me the choice to. That's what I was trying to do.
Damn it.
I hope the game didn't... No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have glitched again.
I mean, did it glitch before?
Remember, we had the camera glitch?
Oh, yeah, but that was just a camera. It wasn't really like a clickable mechanic or anything.
Oh, that's really
okay,
specific.
Now you can X-ray.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as
Bingo,
Shima said.
bango, bongo.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Hmm.
Why don't you just use the pipe and smash the wall? Yep.
By the way, there's a strike for dubbers in Italy.
Hey! What are you doing?
What?
It was getting really annoying, so...
Bosco just told me last night there's an AI program that a company made that can now take a movie in any language and it translates automatically with the original voices into any other language. So now dubbers are striking because they're going to be out of a job.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep. AI is going to get stunted
What?
because
Did
of
you
this
smash
shit.
apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Yes.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Leon, I know
Hey,
you're
Leon.
having an existential crisis, but come here.
Yeah, got it.
Lean,
It's open.
You wanna come smoke with the old boy, Rick James?
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
The police investigation. I ain't telling you shit.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
You have to understand, Sinister, in Italy, dubbing is a big deal. It's completely different there than your little pretty animes. There's a lot of people potentially out of work right now. And turn the page on the file. I
is a
also
printout from a
despise that
PC.
shit. I do despise that shit. You see, I only want subs. Dubs aren't any good. You don't blame the dubbers for the fact that the scripts are changed. Remember that. It's not the voice's fault.
It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
You could have just adopted him.
We went to child murder.
You could have just adopted him.
And then stolen his organs?
Yes. You just say he died or something. I feel like this is gonna be worse.
That's not how that works.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
She is nuts.
What the fuck,
There,
man?
it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Oh, we gotta do more of that Sonic game.
So,
Not tonight.
So here's my. I know she's batshit crazy, but here's the thing: is like even based on what her logic is, what she's doing doesn't make sense. Because the whole thing is she's in Nye, so she believes everything isn't real and everything's a simulation. Yet, even though she believes that everything isn't real and everything's a simulation, she is still transplanting organs from one child to another in order to save their life, which by her definition doesn't exist and therefore is meaningless.
Stop poking holes in the cults.
I can't. It's a fucking thing.
Don't make me get the Kool-Aid.
I already have some. Actually, no, I have Tang.
I want to go get a drink. I'm gonna go get some grape juice.
I love Tang.
I'll be right back. You guys gotta talk to Mike for a minute.
Anybody else in the chat like Tang? And for anybody asking, yes, they do make it. You can have Tang. You just have to go to the grocery store and buy Tang. It's in powdered form. The astronaut drink. I love how that was advertised. The astronaut drink. It's really just shitty orange juice. It's just like it's just like calcium powder with orange flavoring and stuff in it that you can mix into a drink in space. Never try anything if it exists called Mango Tango. That shit is disgusting. It's like Four Loko before Four Loko existed.
What?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Four Loko.
Yeah, is that stuff still out there? You know what I saw last time my friend was down? We saw Gatorade. I think it was Gatorade alcohol. I think I sent you a picture of it.
I believe you did, yeah, Gatorade with alcohol in it, which,
Apparently.
by the way, that was what alcoholics used to do to hide the fact they were drinking.
Apparently
so
it's
now
good.
Oh yeah, no, it does taste good. But that's what people would do is they would grab a Gatorade, they'd like either chug or pour out half of it, and then they'd fill the other half with vodka, and then just chug it.
Well, they took out the middleman.
You used to eat just the Tang powder? That must have been dry. I feel like that would almost be painful to eat, because that's
no,
like the
you know what's yummy? Take cocoa powder, like from hot cocoa and stuff, and put it on ice cream.
I mean, that does sound I mean, you can put I think people already do that at restaurants. Iva, what do you have to tell me?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies
Whoop, wrong button.
in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
Oh god, I think I figured it out.
Oh god, it's Frankenstein.
Terror is both
Wait a-
sides.
Oh, that's nasty on so many levels.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, It reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
Wait.
Damn it, you little thing! Go away.
You're making it crazy.
I'm trying.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
It's getting weird.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But now he's dead.
But
is he though?
Uru is...
We're gonna get some Frankenstein shit up in here.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
I don't believe that.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Oh boy.
Lian!
Kizzy!
You're a dumbass who told her
What
you
is
know.
going on here, Big Sis?
I answered your call. That is why I am here.
Oh.
But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
We didn't get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend's a cop. You should
Leon,
be fine.
I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
With what money?
Leon!
She is totally
What
gonna
are you
rob his ass.
doing?
The
You know
father.
how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
What?
It's kind of like that.
No! Why? Why
Did
would you
Leon get a surprise boner?
Did you piss on her?
Let's hope that's what he did.
What?
Piss on you.
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh, Christ, no.
Oh
Christ,
my
no.
God, no! We're gonna have to watch a sad version of this where she can't move her legs. Also, he's copping a feel right now.
Yeah, he is.
On my way to the station, the crowd
Somebody had to animate this.
Someone had to mocap this.
in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a
Just drops her at the end.
Terrible.
I see all of their smiles in their pics on
It's okay, I can't feel them anymore.
making me cry.
Someone had to mocap this.
Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go
I mean, he's still better having to mocap this than Last of Us 2.
Yeah, nobody's getting dry humped in this scene. Actually, to be more specific, nobody's dry humping a dude in this scene.
Funnier part was that was the same person having to do both parts.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was the guy, the writer.
Oh, I know. I remember that shit.
I like the poor actress for Abby's like,
Also-
yeah, no, this shit's weird. I'm not doing the mocap.
Also, he was excited for Last of Us Season 2!
I love the tweets about that. Oh, I'd be more excited if I didn't know what was
Hang on.
about to happen.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna take bets right now. What golf club does she use? Is it a 5-iron or a 2-iron?
They're gonna rewrite that shit so hard.
Or a 5 or a 7-iron. Probably most people don't use
You
2
truly
irons.
are
Also,
too
the
good to
Masters was
me.
today.
Huh?
Or started.
Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Ow!
Ah, so she's secretly
Well,
a bitch.
I'm glad everything
He's
worked
not
out.
joking.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
Get your gun.
How shortly?
Let's see.
2 seconds.
Another 2 seconds.
Oh god, I was kidding.
He brought in the SWAT team. Yep, he brought in the SWAT team. It's a bunch of mercenaries. They're just gonna kill them.
You know she's
Well,
a cop, right?
There
This is
they
nice.
are. The girl's there too.
Mr.
Nope.
Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about
Oh
the
lord,
guy?
they're
and the
gonna
other
all we're
girl?
gonna all get gunned
Can
down
we
by
kill them?
jackasses.
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
One of
Who
them
are
is a
these guys?
cop.
I believe
Where's
Richie
Dante?
hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it.
There's like
They'll have to
60
take
dudes
Kizzy
with
over my
machine
cold
guns. I
dead
know
body.
there's some suspension of disbelief here, but still.
Yeah,
Oh,
considering
God.
one of them is a cop, you'd think this guy would not be doing... What?
Oh,
They vanished.
all have cloaking devices. God damn it.
So just jump over there and start smacking around. You'll hit a few of them.
I think we all die in this ending.
You?
Nope.
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I could see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Wow, I was right.
Okay,
I was
okay,
right.
I
was
bullshit.
right. I was right. It's just her
call
from another
bullshit.
timeline.
Or somebody cloned her because she was in that research facility.
You gonna go help or just stand there?
Ow.
So we could get Chiedo now arrested.
Yeah. Oh, well, got shot in the head. Oh, no. Quick time event! Ooh.
We just killed a man.
Yeah, no, actually, based on the force that you... Yeah, no, he's dead. That skull is cracked. I'm saying it's a clone.
Yeah, that or a different timeline.
Every joint! Oh, God.
We the superior Saiyan?
No. No, that is always Goku.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Oh, fuck you for that.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Fuck you harder for that.
Let's get out of here.
That one had to have been on our side. It had to have been a dubbing thing. Or a
Oh, yeah,
translation
no,
thing.
it definitely did. I mean,
Thanks.
it's not like they couldn't just...
You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
It's not glued to your face. Well, shit. Run, bitch!
I
Oh,
was
wait a
right.
minute. She has,
So,
does she have a
what's
magic
going on
eyeball,
here?
too? Yeah, her eyeball's blue, not yellow like Iba. And the hair's different.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The Nasek Blue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Yeah, you're
Please
right.
stop calling me that.
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
Are you gonna
I can't
tie
thank
her
you
to the
enough for
seat?
this.
Yes.
Also, what are you gonna do with the wheelchair?
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
That's not gonna work.
Well,
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go.
Honey, can you say road rash?
Bye, too! I hope you stay happy forever!
They'll be dead soon.
Thank you!
My big
And that's when the train hit.
You stay happy forever
Wings hit a
too!
tree so badly.
Wham!
Off they go. They'll be fine.
I didn't know who the fuck you
Huh?
are.
What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that, we need to get rid of those guys.
What? What?
Damn it, how many did he hire?
We just beat the fuck out of all of them.
They respawned. They had an extra man.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
Does Date have a clone
Mizuki.
too?
Ugh, damn it!
What will
I
we
don't
call
get
the
anything
guy
that's
from the
happening,
last
but
game?
fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well
She's
then,
gonna die.
let's start.
Anytime anybody starts, 99% of the time when somebody starts a fight like that, one of them dies by the end of it because they never get a chance to talk about it.
You have a better chance in anime of living. Like a kid in a
What the fuck?
This has got to be trolling us.
Is this an ending?
This has got to be trolling us.
Give it a sec. Because none of the other ending, like whenever we found another ending, it was always an ending. Like it actually said, like, okay, this is this ending, this is that ending.
If this is the ending, should we leave it here for tonight and either come back later or do more tomorrow?
That is completely up to you.
Nope, people are saying that's an actual ending.
Wow. All right, well, I guess we gotta let the credits roll through.
Fuck
before
you,
we
I
go
can
back
skip
and
the credits.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so that was their ending. But we also learned who the chick in the mask is. Sort of.
So yeah, my dinner is actually ready.
Okay.
So we're gonna call it here. I don't know if we'll be back tonight, but if not, we'll come back and continue this tomorrow if we don't do D&D, and we'll finish the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Alright guys, thank you for being with us for an ending.
Bye.
Alright, let's continue. We get to start with Mama.
Indeed.
Mama's the killer.
God damn it, they better not be.
No,
Oh,
they couldn't sell
you
you Mama
came.
like that.
Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
For the love of God,
It's
just
such
rub
a
your balls and tell
bizarre
the future.
case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
I kind of love Mama. Also, if anyone's a fan, probably said this every time we see her, but if you're a fan of JoJo, that's Dio Brando. Please let me do it.
So is it... Yes.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
I'm completely happy with that one.
I believe it's Uru, right? He's Terror.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furroway.
Can we just point out Mama's a better detective than everybody else in this game?
It's because she can tell the future. That doesn't count.
With her beautiful balls.
Yes.
Chikara Horadori. Andy's Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
build the schools in Africa.
Oh my god,
He wasn't
yes!
some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything. That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Oh, I play a Mama Detective spin-off game.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
To be fair, he's an idiot. He did that one to himself.
I
You
feel
have
like his
good
head would have been
intuition.
the easiest because
You
of the
might
shape.
already know.
Make a nice square cut, like if you're carving a block of cheese or something.
Professor Brown created. Yes. Mike, do you see it?
The timeline was not in the correct order.
No, go to the right one.
Oh, Professor Brown create. God damn it!
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Obviously, you've never seen Back to the Future. The timeline was not in the correct order, I guess.
Right.
That might be the right answer.
In other words,
okay. Are you
it's
serious?
not like that.
This motherfucker
Not
is
like
my favorite
not-
character.
God damn it!
I need a Mama spin-off game.
This means the Knives people were right.
Mama's God,
No, that reality is a simulation.
and Mama's God that knows everything.
Apparently.
Let it happen.
It's like this.
What the fuck?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
Hold on. Mike, which one did we start with?
Well, they both start out as blue from the top. And then we did Ryuki first, I believe. We did Mizuki second.
Okay, so we did it backwards, I think.
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horidori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
What? Oh my god. You are gonna destroy my flowchart. Jesus Christ.
That's what pisses you off. Fucking up the
Follow
flowchart.
the story in chronological order. Dear God.
Oh, so they're okay. So this isn't our actual flowchart. Okay, I see.
Yeah, this is just the true point of events.
God, that is a picture.
Dear God.
Okay.
You just have to. Did you just get out of the flowchart?
I guess.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
So Mama knows it all.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Wait, what?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Hello, Dio Brando. How you doing?
Huh? Who was I just talking
So that
to?
wasn't Mama talking.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
You fourth wall breaking motherfuckers.
We're at the goddamn orphanage again. Oh, finally I get answers to this bullshit.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Go. Go outside. Nobody will stop you. Go. The back door is open. You want me to pick you up? I'm gonna box your ear. I'm being attacked viciously by a dog.
Lovely.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Oh, sweet.
Don't say it like that.
You picked
God
the
damn it,
worst time.
Tamagotchi, you suck. Alright, I'm gonna go with jellyfish. That has to be crazy.
You finally
Yes.
got one.
No, I think they're all the same whenever they do it. It's always down is crazy.
Come here. Go on, go play. Play, buddy. Play. You want to be picked up. Want to be picked up? I'll pick you up, but I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not gonna chase you. Come here. Being bullied by a dog. Help me.
Not possible.
Being mean. I'll pick you up. Oh God. Go, wiggle. Okay, you can watch me play video games now. Don't go on the keyboard. Everyone say hi to Miko.
Hi, Goofy.
Gonna sit and play with us tonight. Google girl, you excited about Sunday when you play with the guinea piglets?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details about what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
Always gotta have that shot of
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Wait a minute. So she was adopted by 2 different people?
Yep.
And Boss is... Wait a minute. So was Boss married to Richi Chieda? Or did she get adopted after she turned 15 and said fuck you to him?
That's a good question. Kizzy does kind of look like Boss, doesn't she?
A little, yeah.
That's why I thought originally it was Kizzy.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki?
Wait a minute, what the
Why?
fuck?
I wonder.
I wonder why Ryuki's allowed to learn and we're not.
I wonder. Yeah, no shit. I wonder too. Why did you let the fuck up know about the ninja?
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we
no one had
given
to
the
leave
same name? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I need to
Maybe they
reread
didn't
that.
really care about the name.
The company ninja. The ninja that literally works for you.
Because he's fucking crazy and no one will believe him that there's a ninja anyway.
Also, fuck it, the Pewter knows that too.
Because
I know
if
he has
Peter
to do-
says anything, he goes back to jail.
Also, hang on a second. I'm also making a prediction here. When we find out whatever the fuck is in her eyeball, it's gonna be a dude.
It's gonna be Datebot.
Yeah. Nope, it's gonna be
But
something
wouldn't
like
that make
that.
it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Feel better now that you got your shot? Yeah, you do. I got a lap warmer.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
What in the unholy name of hell? Oh god, he has the mask off!
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez.
Oh, that's
just
Dante.
relax.
I thought that was Getty with the mask off.
Just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
That porno collecting old man.
I got you.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
That means we better get a third game. With him.
Apparently this sold well enough we might get one.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because they're... Oh, it's just saying there's an inception.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
So she does have an eye.
Hmm?
BB does have an eye.
Yeah, no, you can tell.
The woman?
Yeah,
I was
it
there
just
too.
confirmed it though.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious
No reason.
what it looks
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
God
Anyway,
damn it, woman.
Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Never mind. Never
Just
mind. You
as
deserve
confusing.
to be with the stupid one. You two deserve each other. You're both that dumb.
Sorry, did I wake you up, little puppy? You get some news? I got a kiss in your
Zuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kazuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. It's probably for the best.
I need my hand back though.
Here's my question though. Now, Date always viewed Mizuki as like a daughter because she was the daughter of his. Oh God, you figured out you could move that.
It only
Oh,
took me to
Lord,
the end of the game.
Oh Lord, well. Yeah. So, does that mean Date and BB hooked up?
The question we're going to have to ask.
This is
I know
gonna
that
get
Horadori
weird.
Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
No!
You bet. I
Let's
think
talk
that
about it
man
later.
may have just had an
Trust
aneurysm.
me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I threw out all your porno.
I knew that's where it was going to.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Getting shot?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji. What's
I
this?
wish I could have seen
There's some
Komeiji
kind
kick
of
the
device
bucket.
in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Somebody's gonna burn.
Let's crap on the rock.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
That's a very complicated backstory for this universe's Two-Face.
Yep.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
You keep coming up at the worst
Oh
time.
my god,
Oh, I didn't even click that. Okay. It's impish and evil and crazy.
So it's crazy and angry? That's bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for.
Damn.
Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
I want to see the mom, honestly.
Yeah, no, Komeiji definitely must have scored on that one at the time.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name
It
of
is a
my AI
guy!
ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well.
They're totally setting up a third game. They're gonna totally set this up.
Give
We were
Date a new
partners 6 years
eyeball.
ago.
Or just give him Tama.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue.
They
the
did
child
mention
of
the
Tokiko
VR porn
and Chikara.
early in the game. I do remember that.
He was born with
Yeah,
a
it's just
rare
still
and
funny.
complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
There's a really
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Aren't here right now. We split it, bro.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
They're gonna get kidnapped.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
The big-ass chamber.
Yeah, it
There's
is. That's just
nothing
all
over
underground.
here.
You would
That's a
think that,
sinkhole
right?
waiting to happen.
But check this
Oh
out.
god, yeah.
Open sesame!
God, I missed him.
I know.
Please, for the love of God, if you do
Marco,
a third game, let us
please.
play equal parts as Date, Mizuki, and other chick that Date may or may not be sleeping with that makes it weird.
I want to see Marco.
What
It's
is
gonna
this?
be like a jacked
like
up
it?
buff guy.
Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get
Dear
going.
God, man.
Yeah.
His porno magazines are gone. Let him have this.
I know.
It's going to be Ryuji. Oh God, I hope not. I'm just very happy if they forget Ryuji exists.
You mean Ryuki?
Yes. Also, he's probably Terror.
You know what? That we haven't seen him in a while. That would make sense.
We know he worked for Terror.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
What? Oh
Ryuki.
God.
Have you been
I'm
here
here
for 6
too.
years?
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
I just like to think he's been here for 6 years. It makes it funnier.
Yes. Also, fuck you, Ryuki. You don't deserve that eyeball. Give the sexy bitch to Date. I need that.
Oh, hell yeah. Game, don't... you know what? The game is being fucky. Let me, If anyone noticed that skipping, I don't trust this game right now.
It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Does he just... He is Terror. He's gonna be Terror.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah,
no,
detonated
here's
the
the rope.
bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy.
Yes, I don't blame you.
He had his reasons.
Are you retarded?
I don't care. Get the rope.
I think he definitely killed the other 2 people.
Yep.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
You are
But
an idiot.
Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that.
He's an
Why he
idiot.
gave in to Terror's demands.
He's an idiot.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
He wanted to protect an AI robot sexy lady that dances around in his head. I know she has a personality, but come on, man.
You guys can tell that Mike would never protect his AI ball.
No, because then I
Do
could
you
just
hate
get an
Ryuki?
upgraded version
Of
that's
course I do.
sexier.
I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years
Nice.
ago, he...
Hell yeah.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Yeah, that didn't work.
She gets shot at pretty frequently.
She does.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
It has the
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Yeah,
Ryuki,
you're right, it was the
you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Yeah, for those that are figuring out,
This-
yes, we've been swapping between Mizukis.
This is gonna be really gay, isn't it?
Like it isn't every time he's on screen.
Mr.
I'm
Dante.
just saying.
Everyone,
You shot me, motherfucker!
Yep.
That means
Ryuki,
you gotta get
now's not the
tapped
time
at
to
least
cry.
once!
Come climb up here.
She gotta smack him.
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So,
Stop blubbering, you jackass.
okay.
After that, we all shared information. Iba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
when, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
You want to keep going?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
We missed you.
It was
I wanna
uploaded
hear
on
more from
February
you.
9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Wow.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Yeah, we figured that out.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
No, that's just when you reset your Sims game.
Even if this Nirvana
There's a
thing
glitch in
turns
the
out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
God damn it, Amame. Stop trying to get people killed.
Damn it! Damn it!
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us about Jin's body being hidden under the floor, the same body hat that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd taken care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and that the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
We need to look inside your brain.
No! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
We'll
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Or did she?
You come at the worst time. Go be crazy.
Okay, that is what it is. You have to keep pressing down. Oh my god, did she actually kill the serial
You finished that
killer?
robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah,
Oh my God,
it's
she
the
did.
second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No. Gen, you want to find out what happened in a different timeline?
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Wink sync.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Look, Gen, it's that or we shoot you. It ain't gonna end up well for you if we shoot you.
No, it's that or we shoot you again.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here
I'll
for
shoot
that.
you too!
But
yeah, no, we don't have a problem. We know you'll
I have
survive.
a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Look, kid, we know Gen will die, but you'll be fine. We can shoot the fuck out of you, Deadpool.
Wait. I didn't think he had a healing factor.
We could find out.
That is fair, but I suggest going for the kneecaps first. It's funnier.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna
When
I
cry
was
like
in
a
first
bitch.
grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
Wait a minute,
These
shouldn't you be able to get it on a
last 6
scholarship?
years
Aren't you
have
like a
been
mutant?
hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always
Could you?
cheered me up and supported me.
You're all acting like we're about to execute her.
Yeah, no. We literally want to save the world for the love of God from a chemical weapons attack. What the fuck is wrong with you idiots unless they're already exposed?
They're already exposed.
God
During
damn
all
it.
of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her.
From
She's
talking?
more important to me than my own life. So,
To be fair, is anybody in this room actually
if you're gonna
legitimately
take
related
her,
other than the
you're
clones?
gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
I think those two
Okay.
actually are.
Okay, I will happily take you up on that. Just stand still. Oh god, anything to shut up the sobbing, you weirdo.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
I should go get a cupcake. I have cupcakes.
I'm going to
6
ask
years
you
ago,
goddamn
on February
questions, woman.
13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
She ain't saying she didn't. Fuck off,
Yep,
dog.
she murdered the shit out of him. She Dextered him right in the face.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Okay, just
Do
shoot
you want
them
Terror to
already
win?
for the love of
Don't you
God.
want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
He's like, I could.
If
I
you
don't.
resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
You're a bitch.
We knew that.
Talk to the robot, I don't know.
No way.
A thermite
Those
bomb.
bombs. Fuck.
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know
Okay,
that!
shoot
Why did
him.
you ask?
why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Why?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Shoot him!
Why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You just made the situation so much worse.
I can make a really bad joke right now, so I'm gonna send you a message. Waiting for the reaction.
Oh God!
You know I can't get away with that joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Jeez.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Maybe we take the thermite away from the kid.
Yeah, no, take the thermite away from the pissed off 16-year-old. That's not a great
What are we
idea.
going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
I'm sorry, I can do this. I'm a cop.
Yeah, no, we can reenact another timeline.
That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Make that timeline a little better.
Especially with a thermite.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Sorry about the barking, guys. Joker's
Are
having
you
a
sure?
Yeah.
Please take
You
the
promise?
bomb.
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yes.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Why are you not in jail?
Because they couldn't find anybody else. I don't know, maybe the creator likes him.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
I think they literally just put him back in for that joke.
Did you see Boss's
Let's
face?
begin.
A little bit. She has like that resting bitch face going
No,
on.
she was legitimately surprised. She's like, shit. Oh, my hand. Starting to hurt my wrist. This works on my wrist. Be careful in the controller. I want to finish the game, but I can't close my wrist right now.
You okay?
Yeah, the pain's acting up again. Remember, it was doing this a couple nights ago, too.
That's the TV.
Oh god, it's Squarehead, man.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
Why don't you stay dead?
We're not that lucky.
It disappeared.
I don't
Oh, there we
know
go.
anything. Huh?
That also explains why they said that she likes doing quizzes at the.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Actually, yeah, that does
Mizuki,
make sense.
the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's
This is
from
the
when
last
Ryuki
Somnium, and the end
synced
is
with
really
Amame.
close.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
We'll go for it then.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the
God,
information there.
Okay.
Key information in sound. Key right side secret. Memory in wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I love that that doesn't count as any of the time off.
Because fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the final one. This isn't. Do you know how much longer the game is, Matt? Because he's saying we may not be able to finish this tonight, but I do kind of want to try to get through it.
Yeah, I mean, if we have enough left here for like a full, you know, maybe like an hour worth of playtime, we can just mix it here and then do it at the.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for him to say. I mean, I do have to get up
8
tomorrow
mental
early 'cause I
locks.
have to go into town.
More than
with
usual.
Nico.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Oh, let me guess, she thinks Genny's ugly. God, could you imagine if that's what it is? She's just that much of a bitch?
Oh God, keep the mask on! It's one of those things, like if they ever got married and had to have sex with each other, he'd have to have like a paper bag over his head the whole time.
Nothing else I can really interact.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
So he said probably about an hour or so left. It depends on how bad the final battle thing is for us, because he said it took a while for him to finish. So let's try and see if we can. You want to try to pound through it tonight?
I mean, I'm good. It's whether or not, you know, if your wrist is hurting and like.
No, I'm just being really careful holding the controller. And there's a dog I need to kill. Get away from my door! Don!
Got you, bitch.
He's all riled up because he went to the vet today and had some blood taken.
According to the info Tama gave us,
$500
she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Having pets is expensive. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. I will probably after this go turn off my light though.
Okay, so let's see what we got around here. Said to look for broken things like sounds. Can we do any kind of like scanning in this room?
There's also a secret thing after you finish that took about 20 minutes. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see how we feel. I may not stream tomorrow if we go long tonight, just to kind of give my body a break. I don't see anything broken.
Just ask about the Nirvana initiative again for the thing.
That.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame in yesterday's.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Okay. Oh, this is one of the... It's like the end of the first game where you gotta do the whole evidence thing to end the case.
We'll try to do it tonight. Like I said, we're gonna try to do the whole thing.
It's the... Yep, that one.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
It was something called 4chan.
She's not saying anymore.
Oh god.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According
Look,
to
I
Tama,
saw it in
the
whole Hold My Beer
characteristics we
thread
are
on
looking
Reddit.
for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blanked the blank. You know what? Go ahead and do it. I know you want to.
From a certain time, Amame penis to the penis, penis.
There you go. I knew you were waiting for that. Should we just make it completely batshit nuts?
Oh yeah, no, Chinese salad.
Be gone!
What? Wait a minute, they switched it! You piece of shit! Oh, evolved. You got 1,000 eyeballs.
What is it now?
I became an adult.
In a pot. It's also crazy as shit. Look at that.
Yeah, no, it's nuts. It is completely batshit crazy. That thing's gonna eat people.
So we've been turning it slowly into a Amame this time.
Oh god.
Now it's
That's
so
how,
E.
That's how nuts it is?
By the way, Tamagotchis are getting popular again.
Everything's cyclical.
It's weird, too. I know Digimon are, because I've seen the Digimon, like, the anniversary ones, and I kind of want to get those, but... So I guess we just keep asking her. No, she won't let me talk to her now.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright, now we can
It's so
select
Sejima,
stuff.
okay.
Now
A
we can
TV.
select stuff.
Nothing is on the screen.
It says we should look for... should we turn... Alright, turn it on. Turn it on. See how it works.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Should we break it?
Yep.
Started
Bust it up.
having the blank.
Bust that shit up.
Just checking. Okay, well, here's sound. Do you want to break the TV or you want to go for the Walkman?
We can go with the Walkman.
A Walkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Oh, it's from when So Sejima was in the pot in the first game. Thank you.
A Volkman.
God, that shit was funny. Dante just scans the pot. Those are human bits. Alright. What information can we get from the Volkman?
There we go.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, the headphone users must love this right now.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound
Why,
was distorted
bitch, do
in
I
the
need a
beginning.
reason?
I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's
I'm
show
so
Mame
sorry if
again.
everyone just heard that. This is the perks of living with someone who's deaf. Holy shit.
I thought that was someone singing.
What? Yeah, that's her. My mom took out her hearing aid. She's walking back and forth to get the dogs. I'm gonna go close my door in a second.
What evidence do we have that Amame knows about the Nirvana initiative? No. So we have the sync and the personal discussion. No, it's I think it's the very bottom of the tape recording.
Oh.
Someone told Amame about the Nirvana initiative. The words Nirvana, collected, and genocide can be heard.
That someone was most likely...
Mizuki, I know what you want to say, but we do not have any proof. At this stage, they still must remain an anonymous someone.
Oh, you're gonna compare? You're gonna actually go that
Amame,
hard with the police angle this
heard
time
about
when
the
you don't
Nirvana
care about
initiative from
warrants.
someone. We have an idea of who that person was.
There's no warrants
But
in
let's
someone's
set that
brain.
aside for now. In any case,
What
you
about all the
couldn't
breaking and
forget what
entering?
you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide, Amame. Answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Bitch, you lying. Alright, we got the first one. Yeah. Screw you, bitch.
Hey, blank has no blank. Even so, blank. You want to do it?
A penis has no penis, even so, penis.
Stop! Ah! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
That was something damaged. Where was it? It looked like torn paper.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in
Porno mag?
pieces?
Cult magazine, Mike.
Porno mag. There we are. Oh boy.
A book on Nye's teachings.
So she's a
Mame?
nice follower.
Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
Has she been on the dark web?
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into
Tried
that
to
book.
buy somebody there
Perhaps
too.
due to this Somnium,
Oh god.
everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Did you ever seen those videos, like the ones I bought a slave at 3 a.m. on the dark web? That stupid shit.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
You go for it.
From a certain time, Amame started having reoccurring dreams. The people penis.
I can hear the smile on your voice.
Nye's teachings. Only the right side.
Believe it is that, yes? Yeah, I believe it's the... oh, yep. No.
I got it.
Is it that? Nice. You got it.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
It's brainwashing. Or other shit. Or again, he's gonna explode again. Yep. Cat's back.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Go for it.
From a certain time, Amame started having reoccurring dreams. The people, what happened, penis.
Why is it not working? There we go.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Mystery person. Elephant something.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Fuck, man. Take photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
You bitch. It's mine now.
Yeah.
I'll put this on my wall.
Be thankful Mame never learned about Live Leak. Oh, Jesus.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
What do you want to do?
I'm maybe inspect?
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Miko, you just went out. Don't try it.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Yes.
Put on your head.
Pet it.
Now is not the time for that.
Pet it.
Shut up. I made a choice in this
It's an
game.
elephant.
I don't care if it costs everything.
I refuse.
Bitch.
What the fuck? Oh, that was just there to fuck with us. Go to hell.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Alright,
I'm
let's
sorry.
break the shit
I'm not
out
in
of
the
it.
mood.
I swear to God, Iba. I don't like Iba.
And it's gone.
The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar.
This is suspicious.
Who is...
Alright, Alright, so we've already tried that. I don't
Let's
know
try
what
talking.
evidence.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Shit.
Broken glass doll. No, hang on a second.
I was right. Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, that one was right. Okay, there you go.
Amame came into contact with
Tokiko.
you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
This is gonna be a long one. Jeez.
Show you the evidence, bitch.
She was
That-
sexy. Yeah.
And I'm assuming the lock?
Got it.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What
You killed
happened
that
between
bitch,
you and
didn't you?
Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I need a hero.
Like, no. Go for it.
A question with no answer has no penis. Even so, penis, penis.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Damn it, bitch. Stop trying to kick my ass out of your brain.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Well, shit.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
His cube-like head. Open? Open sesame.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh, okay.
A body bag. Yona. Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
Oh. No?
The combo?
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret
don't
and was
have the
trying to get her to do something.
What about
Amame
the,
had a
the
determined
code?
look on her face as
We can try that. Nope.
Yeah, or not.
Let's keep looking. Oh, it won't let us back out.
Oh, I didn't realize that actually lowers your time by 4 seconds every time
we
you do
can't
it.
do anything.
Mizuki,
Shut up!
We have no choice now. It won't let me back out of this. Okay, there you go. I'm an idiot. That was
Terror's
obvious.
Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
as Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
You wanna go for it?
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, penis.
Only a minute left.
Like the chat's like, Mike, you're a child.
Yes, I am.
It's
but that, every
Iron
motherfucker
Mask.
did that with ad libs. Don't tell me you didn't. Put on the mask.
It might
I'm gonna
relieve
break
some
it
of
just because
Mame's
of the time.
stress.
It disappeared.
It was only 16 seconds, that's why I picked
No
it.
good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
It's Uru's. No.
Bitch!
There's the code.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence, I guess, because we have the options.
Yeah, but we want to... Oh, yeah, we're fucked on time anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked no matter what we do.
6 years. Terror, natural.
Wait a minute. Threatened by Tokiko. No, okay, never mind.
I was about to say, probably.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
I don't believe you, bitch.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
We ran out of time.
Damn it.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
We can start from the beginning and go quick.
Mizuki, did you do this on purpose? Did you waste time because you didn't want to continue the investigation?
No, we're idiots.
It's not that.
No, we're idiots. Iba. Because we decided to do this near midnight. You want to retry from the beginning so it gives us all our time?
Yeah, if you want to. I did not realize it was already midnight.
Almost, yeah.
I thought it was like 9 o'clock.
I know, right? It's because you're used to us starting earlier.
Stop!
As long as you're not getting tired, we're good. Motherfucker! Go crazy! You switched it on me.
You've switched to Brave. You go to hell, you little bastard. You get inside that sack.
You stay there.
Stay there and you die. Alright, so...
Okay, I remember this one.
It is in this.
Yeah. Putting it back together. The book.
You won't let me do anything with the elephant.
The television's also useless.
Yeah.
Think
her.
This.
No, we don't. I think, didn't we have a third option before?
It sets it off. Oh, I thought it did. Yeah, I thought we had a third option.
Yeah, we got to get.
You have
the
about
thing
4
on the
minutes
counter.
left.
Oh, that's why I didn't pick it up.
Oh. No, you.
Did I fucking. You didn't finish the book, did I not?
Nice.
Show evidence?
Oh, I'm actually an idiot?
Mizuki, are you
I am.
Right side.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
On the counter, there's the radio.
No, the radio hasn't appeared yet.
This.
Yeah, I think it's the book too, right? Yep. Okay, alright, second lock is done.
I think we already did that.
This is.
I assume, yep. Yep.
It's over here.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Music. Is it the QPC code sign in the back? Is that another one?
Let me see.
Oh, there's also that wrench too that was on the stool, but
we can
Only a minute left.
A wrench.
I think we're fucked again.
No. Oh.
Huh?
Miko,
Eyeball.
fuck off, doggo.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Should we try showing it to mommy?
Or stab the mask.
Either one, your call.
Show to mommy.
What is the point of showing her?
We might get a reaction.
Fear me, bitch.
No reaction.
Fuck you too.
Yeah.
Miko is trying to get me to go to bed. We can try. I guess we have to try the sign.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
There we go.
Read QR code, I guess.
It takes me to the QR video page. The sign that was stabbed. Fray to free, perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Shoot. We got the evidence from that. Is there anything else on the mask? Oh, the mask is different now.
Yeah, we now have the ability to show evidence.
The sign in Jin furrow an alternate phrase.
Nope.
Yeah, at this point you're fucked. Just
Got
try
it.
them all. There you go.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Okay.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
So she was there when we were there.
Yep. That bitch.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You had motive to kill both of them.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
I don't care if you
Mizuki.
have two mutants that are your wingmen.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Well, shit. Oh, God. Uzumame did it. Yep, okay, there. You have the... Yep, the borrowed robot, too, because that's her brother's.
Nope.
Nope. And the other one has to be the Did You See?
There we go.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh my God, is she actually terror? Is she a psychopath? Oh boy. You psycho.
I need to carry it.
You psycho.
This isn't gonna split into two timelines, is it?
Mame.
No, I don't think so.
She's nuts.
Yep.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, batshit crazy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This bitch is psycho.
Yeah?
That's what you call grade A crazy. Go nuts for that, Gen. Remember, you got
This
shot for that in
place
another
is-
timeline.
Mame?
The Enda household.
Oh, okay. I guess you only had
I'm
to get
sorry.
through the first half of
We're
it.
getting a divorce.
Your mom hates
What
us,
are
and
we
I'm
going
a failure.
to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this,
but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse
God,
to
I
lose?
suck.
The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I mean, okay, I don't know who's writing this. Change!
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
I hope I chose right.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Oh, fuck you. You
No.
have to choose the right one. Okay.
Or they just tell you what the decision was. Fuck you.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
It's literally, look, you're at the end of the game. Fuck you. Here's your bone.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, and he's unfunny.
That is true. Answer me!
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
That chick is grade A crazy.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Fucking lie!
Yep.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
That he's a dumbass.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Also be aware your ass will be pinched many, many times on a daily basis. We are almost at the answer.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
And her family are dumbasses.
Yeah. And mutants. Look, I don't care what you have to say about the dad. Like, you don't get ahead like that without being a mutant,
Mommy.
even though he doesn't have superpowers.
Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I'm just a bitch.
You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Stop being a bitch.
I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
You poke with a stick.
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Have them meet up at the same place?
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand.
You turned out fine. Go fuck yourself.
Thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Maybe if your dad wasn't a dumbass and tried to rip off a serial killer.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Can we just all agree that the best ending in the first game is the one where she got cut in half with a circular saw?
Fuck yeah. The hell was that?
Someone farted. Yeah. Choose,
Amame
damn it.
regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I don't know.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I mean, it did say she tried to kill herself before.
That is true. Goes the dangerous plan. Choose again. Well, shit.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
He looks like he's half NPC.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Oh, that's easy. Revenge.
Get revenge.
Dabby,
You.
dabby.
It's all your fault.
Now I'm gonna put you on the cut machine. We're gonna have some fun.
Cut it. Cut it.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Dear God.
Regardless of the
shit.
motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want. but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path!
Dear
Of course I
God.
feel guilty!
You're going psycho in her head.
Oh yeah, no. She's like a stage 10 right now.
10! What was best for me?
God, this voice actress.
She's doing a good job.
People attack me for
Yeah, I
it.
know.
I
No,
have
she's
no regrets! I have no regrets!
no regrets. That's what everybody says after they get herpes.
Mommy.
You chose revenge.
Peter's like, why the fuck am I here?
Oh boy.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Yep.
And Tokiko wasn't
She's a
killed.
murderer.
She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
No. Because she's a bitch. Who's going to jail. Fuck you, Tamagotchi!
Fine, Tamagotchi. What do you want now?
Kind of lie you make usually.
Lies
Stupid.
lies that make a person fail. Let's go for that.
Impish.
Why are you here?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
You sure?
Talk to Amame.
No. I want to bug all of you.
I want to talk
I
to
know
Dase.
Amame is your
Fuck
friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
And then you killed him.
Yeah.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horidori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Thank you, yes.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
I met the person in my
On
desk.
that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Hey, Genny, your girlfriend had another dude.
I mean, to be fair, they're both freaks.
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Is Genny gonna be her subordinate?
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
No, your father had to die because he was a drunk idiot.
Mame,
Yep.
I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji
That's where the
too.
xenomorph came
I'm
out.
sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Laughs, people. Remember to laugh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Smack her, for Christ's sake. She's hysterical. Smack her. For fuck's sake, smack her.
Like, no one's gonna smack her.
There's women in the room that can get away with it. Or Date.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me that what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. I can't read anymore. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Well, shit.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs, so he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Okay.
That will assist you. Okay. So...
Is this one of those where
Alright.
we don't have, where we only have one chance at this? Cause, hold on. Yeah. Maybe there?
Alright, so the first one was at the... Well, the first one was at the studio, right? So we're tracing where the bodies were. So... Studio Devada is at the bottom at 15.
You want to go there?
Oh, we have to go to a place?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
guess.
tracing. I thought we were tracing lines.
Oh. So that one goes with that. Oh, so we have to figure out.
It has to. We have to do the link of.
Oh, I'm just going random. Fuck this. God, I hope this doesn't matter. Oh God, I realized what this is. One of those puzzles. Oh, I hate this shit. Oh my God, is this the part you were telling us about, Matt?
No. Perry, read the directions in the upper right-hand corner. You have to pick which place you're talking about for the location, and then close the map to tell people. So we need to figure out where the Nirvana initiative is going to happen. So, can we clear this? Because I think the location of the bodies has to do with where we're going to be able to find the last
You said
one.
there's Studio Tabata.
That's the first one. Nice Japan had one as well, because that was where Tokiko's body was.
The school had one. Where is the school?
Sekiba High.
Yep.
Yoyagi Park had one. That's at the very top. The stadium, that had one. That was the robot. And...
Did the department store?
No, I'm trying to think. It was, so Nai's Japan was where they found the charred half of Uryu. They found the other half of him at the stadium. In Gen's, where did, was it Gen's restaurant where we found, but that was transported there.
Yeah, I think there was one at Misatan on the rooftop of the building. Komakura office didn't have one. Police station didn't have one. Nice had one. No.
Hospital didn't. Abyss HQ didn't.
Did Horadori had one?
It did, and I don't think it had one at the department store.
Yeah, that's the rooftop where we found. I thought that's where we found one.
Which one?
Squarehead.
Oh yeah, the amusement park. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, the rooftop amusement park.
Let's see. I think that's all of it.
All right. So if we back out with those selected, will that work? Because I think that's okay. All right. So
either Iowan or.
All right. So Misatan is the place where we found. Oh no. So.
Want me to save just in case?
Might as well. Okay. I mean, Ikumi Shrine, maybe?
Why the shrine? I don't think so.
Okay, so
I think it might be.
Iowan? Our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces. On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan, but Terror said that was just a rehearsal. Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
So it was nothing there.
Oh, we can.
We can go to each person.
Yeah, each person has some.
Their Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special. Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever. My place?
Yes!
Let's go, Mizuki! I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames!
I told you, I already got rid of those.
God, she's
You horrible bitch! Did we make the right choice? Or did we fail?
No, I think we picked the right one.
Oh, these are all the places that we've eliminated. Or, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
Peter,
it will
you
be
have
launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Well, shit. Prepare for quick time events.
Oh, God.
That's a nice car. Fuck your moped. Holy shnikes.
Party time.
Everybody gets to fuck people up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. This is quick time events.
Okay, I call shenanigans.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
You're dead. Oh.
If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. I'm no murder. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
There's Ryuki with the thermite bombs.
It's unfortunate the buildings is something, but I will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus.
Oh yeah, the voice modulator is terrible.
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative.
You suck, bro.
Every single person in the world will reach motion. And it all starts here at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. When mankind was emancipated.
Nuke it from orbit.
Yep.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... Where
This
is
is
it?
like that final
I
battle in
attempted to
Braveheart.
scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I'm not getting your Braveheart crap out.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Honestly, that one was my favorite.
We could tell.
Ivo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Ryuki's gonna come in with those thermite bombs. I think I already know what the next game's gonna be.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Maybe
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
He's gonna die.
I
What
mean,
the
let's get
fuck,
going.
man?
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
I miss their banter.
I think the mercenaries are just chilling here. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here?
I'm busting a pose. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my rifle on my shoulder. Oh, sorry, I shot Jimmy in the head.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
We're gonna go
Why
crack
should
some
you
skulls.
Why do you give a fuck?
We're gonna go crack some skulls.
As soon as those thermite bombs get dropped on this crowd, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
The game just ends right here. are we gonna do the special thing tonight?
What special thing?
Apparently there's like an extra at the end. It's supposed to only take like 20 minutes. I say we do it.
That's up to you.
No, he's dead.
Don't just
We've already
stand
come
there.
this far. There's no point
Thanks,
in
baby.
dipping out just for
Is your
20
heart
minutes.
okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Just don't get shot.
Yeah, about that. Dude, just jump in the air and be Super Saiyan.
I was gonna say, there's like 4 of them, and they all look pretty stringy, to be honest. My groin. There's a sniper.
X-ray, activate.
Tim!
I'll assist.
Oh!
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, he's twitching. He's twitching. That's not great.
This is some Dragon Ball shit right here.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Is everyone dead?
No, most of them are now just playing.
That guy's dead. Watch out! Oh, right to the chest.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're
because
also
we can
Mizuki,
transplant
but-
your organs.
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Yeah, they're gonna bang later.
Probably, yeah.
He's just John Wick in this universe.
I'm okay with this.
Or not. Or he just says, fuck it.
No, we're not dropping frames. It might be Twitch, guys.
Damn, he's getting his ass kicked now.
He's gonna have an eyeball, wait for it.
I think so, yeah. They're gonna give him a new one. Or maybe he does have one.
Date?
Maybe he still has the busted Iva.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me.
Yes.
Or else.
Got it. Leave this to me!
Oh, you're gonna give Iva back to Date. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe, for giving me this. Hell yeah.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good.
Why is there no Date figures?
That means Mizuki's gonna get a new eyeball at
6
the end of
o'clock,
this.
Date.
Got it.
If they ever make like a little statue of him or a figure, I want.
Oh, I really hope this isn't gonna be what I think is gonna happen now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more. All in the hips. That is a golf swing.
Jesus! That man's dead.
Yeah, no.
That man saw God
Every
before he
bone in
did.
that poor bastard's body is broken. I guess we didn't need the thermite bombs from Miyuki. Unless they all form into a giant, like, robot thing.
You're not getting your raccoon thing again.
God damn it. He's dead.
We just used up.
Where's the rocket?
Right under you, dumbass.
You have an X-ray eyeball. It's a long, smooth
The
shaft.
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a doomsday machine. Are we going to space?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Well, shit.
Did you really think that would work?
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You might want to get the eyeball out.
Is it metal?
You can't be serious.
Oh, okay, now Ryuki's gonna come in with the thermite bombs.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh god, the cloaking device bullshit
I've seen
again.
this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date,
Should've
let's
grabbed
go!
snacks.
Whip their ass. I'm just gonna swing like a lunatic. It's okay.
Just run toward the rocket,
It's
dang.
okay.
My buttons, they do nothing.
Bullshit.
Did I get a game over? No.
No, because you couldn't even hit the buttons. It wouldn't have made sense. Ow! Bitch got shot! And she's dead.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
How are you coherent at the moment? When this shit happened to Ryuki, you went into a catatonic state.
Mercenaries aren't. They don't have the TCG. They're just
Oh, and of course this motherfucker shows up now.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh my god!
Yahoo!
This is insane. And you got... What? Oh god.
Guys, you're here too?
Everyone's infected.
Everybody that's inside that vehicle, just drive right into the rocket and just blow yourself.
Vivi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And
all of you are gonna die. Except for, well, he already died in another timeline.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
Why do you
We
have a
won't let
giant
terror
key?
win.
We're gonna ruin his
the
stupid
Keyblade
plan.
Master.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
Yes!
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Thermite.
You mean...
A gun?
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
My robot.
Yep, the thermite
Goodbye,
bomb.
my friend.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the
How do you
thermite
get
bomb made of
for
metal?
it, then?
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
You're like
Hopefully.
Damn it.
Want me to pause?
Nope.
Go for it. Just let me know when you're back. I'm gonna try to mess with it real quick.
There we go.
Bring my input volume down. Stop this shit. Alright.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
What? Oh, god damn it. Alright, I guess she's gonna be staying over
Thermo mode running on
I think
all
Dante's
cylinders.
gonna get a new
I
eyeball.
can see it all.
Probably.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we
Everyone's
see.
gonna die.
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
You heard him! Just shoot the kid and we're good!
That would happen in the real world.
Well, no, but that's the thing is, like, if he's not around, then they
Maybe
can't
we
actually
take the
trigger
cripple
thermite.
out of the van before we do this. No,
Why did you
okay.
bring the cripple to the final battle?
Throw her at him?
So that she can dance at the end by not dancing and being carried around because she's crippled?
You're not wrong,
already
you're just
seen it.
terrible.
You've already seen it.
Yeah. Let's go!
I have a bullet
Emotional
over my shoulder, but it's okay now.
I like that, Chad. The emotional support cripple. Oh god, there were like
Jesus
3
Christ.
men left. We just beat their ass.
Oh, no,
We're
please
just
die.
running people over. Fuck life. Damn.
Most of those people are dead.
Yep.
That's a Humvee. Most of those people are dead.
Kizzy.
Okay.
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
I think Moma just got a hard
That's where
on.
it came from.
Yeah, no, he did. Okay, yeah, he did.
Okay, here I go. Come
Jesus
get some,
Christ, lady.
motherfuckers!
Jesus Christ, lady.
That man just came.
This is
That man just had a dream come true and came.
Where are they?
Did we just see what I think we just saw?
Yeah, Ryuki got shot.
Oh, I don't care then. I thought it was Date.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
Please, God, let him
What are
die.
you talking about,
Oh
Ryuki?
god, Date might get Tama.
You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date,
This is gonna get gay.
think.
It was already gay.
No.
Oh my
Ryuki,
God, is he
don't
actually
die on
dead?
me. A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki,
You get his
come on.
eyeball. You get the
Ryuki!
slutty eyeball.
Yeah, no, that's a perfect combination right there.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
I was really expecting him to go, Mr. Date, I love you.
Screw you, wussy.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry.
We're not getting that much closer.
I can't read the
Okay.
chat, but we got the best bit.
Those motherfuckers are dead.
Mizuki, less than 3
This
minutes!
sounds like Metal Gear
Quiet!
music.
I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
I think that is actually a song from Metal Gear.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
What is that one? Oh boy. That one's a ninja. She found the boss.
What?
That's one of her clones, I bet.
I think that one's a guy.
They fucked up and made it male.
It's probably one of Shoma's clones.
Better it's Terror.
That just wouldn't even make sense at this point. I'd call bullshit if that was the one. Oh, they're gonna do the samurai thing.
Yep.
We need to go down to the big toe. Yep. And now he's gonna drop. Like a bitch.
So we got 100 beds of emotional support as a fire rate of 6,000 bullets per minute. Is the lag still happening for you guys?
Well, shit.
I'm sorry. It's gotta be Twitch. 'Cause we're not losing anything. On my end, we're not getting any problems. At least
Well,
we're
she might
recording
be
it.
dead.
Sorry, guys.
She might be dead.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
I'm gonna do some ET bullshit.
Ah, this is gonna be stupid.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Yeah, actually, I do need to ask at this point. How the hell are you gonna go straight up into the sky? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I want a Vespa like that.
You bought that shit on the internet?
Just a little more. It can't
Throw
be.
it. Just throw it. Damn.
Mizuki.
Of course, because they had to have a reason why they had to have two rocket-powered mopeds.
The bomb! Got it!
I thought they were gonna quick time event that, and I was gonna be pissed. I know, we just quick time evented.
Yeah, you gotta press the thing a million times.
Oh god, like my hand didn't hurt enough.
Bitches! And now the fall from hundreds of feet in the sky is the only thing that's going to kill
Shoma!
her.
Now! Detonate it!
It doesn't work. That would have been hysterical.
That would be funny. That would have been funny. And then everybody just gets doused with the shit and it happens anyway. Holy shnikes.
Technically, wouldn't it already have been in the field and everything?
We saved Japan. No, because it's a warhead. It's not like it's a...
You would have thought he would have sprinkled that stuff in the field.
Maybe.
Oh,
Alright, so here's the question. Is Ryuki actually dead? Because that shit would be funny. Then that's another side. What the fuck?
Was she trying to stop him the whole time?
I have no idea. All I know is both those people were cut in half down the center.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
Which one of us?
As long as your eyeballs don't start dating.
I am curious to see what hers looks like.
Is Ryuki dead?
It could be because the stream's so long. I could restart it after this for the last 20-minute part. I'll do that. After the epilogue, we'll restart the stream. Guys, it'll take probably a minute. And then we'll do the last bonus part.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear
back
off
to
in 6
jail.
months or so.
Go away.
Goddamn Tamagotchi.
Come here, you little fucker. What do you want?
Evil little thing. Can we just throw that thing away now, please? For the love of God.
Why are you not in jail?
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Show it to us!
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Mario?
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Goddamn.
He's
Mario.
gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Oh, is he dead?
Yep.
Why were you
Dante's
hiding
getting
her?
the sexy
you could've
eyeball.
just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew
God
about
damn it, I already
Baby,
made that
right?
joke.
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
But that's kind of a dick move considering her parents are dead.
Why?
Raise my pay.
Isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Gay man,
But
shut
yeah,
up.
wait, excuse me, wait a minute.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Remember, he's gay.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was questioning it.
It's just
Like,
for
wait a
my
minute, does he
future
float both
reference.
ways?
Oh, has he been
plans
lying
on
about
buying
being
that.
gay?
No, he plans on buying that shit later, that's why.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then,
We're gonna end up with
let's
a
get
musical.
going.
Are you ready for it, Mike?
The pain. Oh no, we have to go to all these motherfucking places again.
Hold on, you want to start another recording?
Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think this might be the part they were talking about.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, let me restart the stream, too.
Also, by the way, how is this? Is it just 20 minutes or? Oh, the security guy's there.
Yeah, hold on. I'm restarting the stream.
Yep. I forgot about the security guy. Also, I am really shocked they actually.
All right, there
Ryuki.
we go. That should solve some issues, guys.
I am really shocked they actually offed Ryuki.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Just rub your balls and tell me the future.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Fair enough.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
You bitch, you give that the eyeball should be able to drive that.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Another one?
She took
Wait,
the baby
what?
to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
I gotta be honest,
as
we progressed so
in
far on
your
this, I
boss?
forgot that guy existed.
Yeah?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Mama, no.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
I guess that's why Kizzy likes him.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls,
she's a
the
pervert.
great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Wasn't that something they told us before?
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
Mama always knows where to go.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled
Oh,
the
please
country?
tell me he got cut
Why?
in half.
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Over here just talking about cocks.
So should we go to not? Oh, we can't go to nice.
No, I think it was literally...
If Zero Matt's still in the chat, is this the bonus thing? Because this is probably going to be the last thing we do tonight.
Okay,
Shoma,
Shoma riding the merry-go-round, or the...
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Your
sister only killed people. It's fine.
Well, she only killed one person, and that person happened to be a serial killer, so I mean, it's kind of okay.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
Oh,
there are
Jesus.
multiple
Oh, for
universes.
fuck's sake, man.
So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah,
Well,
I think you're right.
There is one timeline where he did live.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. And she's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, like, sometimes, you know, it's like, you committed murder, but you shot Hitler, so it's okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora
Goddammit, you little
ins
freak.
undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
I hate you, you mutant.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay, so he was useless.
As usual.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Oh, worry, knowing this game, there'll be another 6-year time skip in between.
Yeah,
She'll be out of
probably.
jail by then. And looking identical.
Nobody ages in Japan, don't you know?
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Time is money.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me?
Nope.
For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't.
Well...
It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How many people did you kill in the stadium, by the way? I'd be curious what that body count is, because there's no way some of those people survived. People got shot in the face.
They didn't matter. They were NPCs.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Okay.
I will continue to wait for Amame, until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Alright.
Let's go through each one.
Oh god, it's Iris's house. Oh, I forgot
my
her
god,
mom.
yeah, her and Date are still together. Oh, look at him!
Date.
Wait, what?
Date.
Let the man have this.
Wait a minute. When did he start banging her?
Last game, remember?
I thought that was just a joke, though.
No, I think they got back together.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, I do remember that now.
it?
Damn it.
Oh, nothing.
I like Date better when he was single hitting on people.
Doesn't stop him from hitting on people. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki.
How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting,
Please,
unbearable.
don't talk about him. Please.
Do, I guess.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh my
Iba,
god.
permission to shoot. Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
God damn it, punch him.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I hate him so much.
I love him.
Well,
Meowing.
Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Stop smoking crack, man.
Literally never.
Now get back in there and make me some greasy shitty
I think
food.
we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Motherfucker.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're
That was
so
a Gatling
nice,
gun.
Kizzy.
Wouldn't that still kill someone?
Yeah, no, you can still kill somebody with rubber bullets. It's a lot more difficult, but you can.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
They showed up with the fucking gun. It was, except or we shoot your ass.
Oh, God.
That or she said she'd go with MoMA.
We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially
wait a
responsible for
minute.
saving humanity.
To solve this problem, all you had to do was go public the entire time. You're dumb as fuck.
I thought you figured that one out.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
My dad's a bitch.
Yeah, but I knew that.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're
Can
feeling
you do
down,
it now?
you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there.
It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Look, I needed
Would
money
you
to buy the
stop?
bike. Tamagotchi, why? You're just crazy and brave.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So,
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances,
love
it
that,
makes
don't
sense that Leon
No,
would
it's
decline,
ridiculous.
thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Nerd.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Interesting.
This has got to be the thing that
Well,
he was
we need to
talking
get
about.
going now.
I think it is.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
I hate her.
You're gonna stick
That
with
is
that, huh?
annoying as fuck.
Yep.
Oh, Maid Cafe, dear God. Right, Dante wasn't here. Oh no, Oda was here. Of course he is.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Jesus,
Thanks
man.
for your business.
How
Thanks.
much does
Right.
that?
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Fuck no.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Yeah, it is.
I always
no,
give
that
you
is
free
actually
food at
the
the
definition of
Matsushita
what fair
Diner,
is.
don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Wow,
Maid
you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
I like him.
I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Kagami.
No, wait! Do my ears deceive me? That's right! My name is Kagami! but I think there are only like 2 people in the whole world who let me do this routine. It makes me kind of sad.
What? What are you talking about?
He enjoys doing it?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado
Yeah,
de
he's happy.
conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Did he just say that last part?
Yeah, no, I think he did.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did. I
Yeah,
thought I didn't hear that right.
I love big
All
titties.
the Spanish in the chat, all the people that speak Spanish in the chat are dying.
Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Jesus Christ.
They just let the fucking voice actor say
I
random
think
shit.
all of these were B takes. Like, all of these are just like, go nuts, and we'll just stick it in.
Oh.
I recall it was 6 letters.
Oh, we can keep doing it.
It began
Yeah.
with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is Kaniza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
How far can we? Okay, it won't let me do it anymore. Hey, look, our butt's here.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Okay, for everyone that didn't get what the joke is, you can Google it. You can Google it. You can Google it. I'll put it on the screen for a second for you. There you go.
I'm calling it. If they do a 3rd game, the driver is going to be the villain.
That would be great.
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up!
Job interview?
Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Oh, God.
Mom.
Oh, that
You're going to
turkey
have an Alzheimer's
mermaid
patient as a
tushy.
mermaid.
I can't get enough of it.
Damn.
It's chaos in here.
It might be my favorite part.
Unholy hell.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
Wait, do people not understand? Yes, that joke was in Spanish.
Yes,
Oh,
it
I've lost faith in humanity in our chat.
There is no human.
I learned that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it.
Don't speak
Evil is
Taco.
created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, Oda's still alive.
Don't worry. Hopefully he'll die in the next game.
It's a long
You
story.
killed off
so I'll
Ryuki,
cut
but you
right
let
to
this
it.
guy
So there
live?
we
I mean,
were.
don't get me
The
wrong.
5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
I think he has like one lazy
Genny, Shoma, and
Or he's having a
Roboji.
stroke.
They said
They're
they were
gonna
headed
be
to the
drunk.
stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not
She's
sure what
giving you
that's supposed to mean,
coordinates.
but there it is.
What could that mean?
He's fucking with us.
That could also be the case.
For now.
There is much fucking.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
We're almost
All
done,
right.
guys.
Gumakura office.
Go see Moma. Who had an orgasm during that whole thing. Oh god, he's back.
Oh, it's the big
Is he
titted
dating the
receptionist.
receptionist? Go him.
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your
Oh,
voice?
God, the
it's
voice!
It's a Vochocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Oh, Jesus, man. Why do you need to sound like that?
He has his own kinks.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's
Yes.
also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Oh Jesus Christ, they just made a Dragon Quest reference.
What? I don't think I'm all there right now.
You never, yeah, that's right. You never played Dragon Quest, so you don't know what Puff Puff
No.
is. Okay, let me put
No, I
it this way.
assumed it was a
Toriyama.
euphemism for a
Toriyama.
blowjob.
Yep, Toriyama. Toriyama came up with it. It's a blowjob. I never expected that to be in this. Then again, I didn't expect to have a fucking Dragon Quest reference in Yakuza either, but here you go.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
That's just so strange to see that voice coming out of that mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. But now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that.
I think Toriyama made it up. That's what I had heard.
It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot. Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Why do you sound like that, man?
Somebody goes, I love Japan. Somebody else, why Japan? Duality, man.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Dear
What is
God,
this?
man.
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Courts made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Dang it.
Make a Dragon Ball reference.
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
It
I
did.
don't know what you're talking about.
Are you excited that we're going to be doing anime?
Oh, God.
You should be happy. Oh, I still got to get Kakarot.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word.
Oh, yeah.
She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Kakarot!
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes
It
for
is
me?
literally the Dragon
Got
Quest
it.
Puff Puff.
Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
It is.
Ritsu, come on.
Get the slime. Get the slime.
Yeah.
What?
You kick him in the balls?
Noma, are you ready?
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2,
Oh, she knocked him out.
1.
She's using the other one. They actually did this joke in one of the Dragon, in a couple of the, I think 2 of the Dragon Quest games. One of the ones I played was this joke.
The smooth sensation.
It is. It's Puff Puff from Dragon Quest.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
Dear God.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
I think the.
Wow! Wow! So soft.
What?
I sent you one of the Dragon Quest Puff Puffs.
Oh Lord.
Thank God for Toriyama.
Yes.
I don't know if I should get Bosco to do special art for the Kakarot stream.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh,
Go to hell.
Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry.
Toriyama's
Now
not
you're
dead.
both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Wait, chat. Toriyama's. If I have to Google this, I'm gonna smack every one of you.
He's not. I'm like 99% sure he's not dead.
No, I think they're confusing him. Yeah, they're confusing him with the creator of. Oh, they're doing a Sandland anime.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cool. It's good to see some of his other shit get picked up. He's alive. You people do this to fuck with us.
We must talk to the rich bitch man.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
By the way, is the lag still happening, guys?
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
We're gonna talk about how you almost had your daughter killed in another timeline, or are we gonna leave that?
Yeah, no. I was about to say all the random mercenaries with camouflage that were going to come and murder them.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just
fucking him.
wanted to be here.
She's fucking him.
Oh god, yeah.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
You are the authorities.
The other authorities, the
You
ones that
don't
actually
know?
do something.
It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Oh, hey, my daughter's with an idiot.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
That's kinky.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
You're a bitch.
There we go. Now we can go to Nice. Should be the final place.
God damn it, Mama was right. Why don't we just listen to Mama?
Because no one ever wants to listen to
It's
Mama.
still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Get ready to write this down.
176663.
I don't have it written down.
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Gonna end it with us meeting the developers.
I feel like it's gonna be something like that.
I'm gonna crash so hard after this.
Oh yeah.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
is Boss the real villain?
What the robot?
Robo-G.
Oh, please tell me there's not another body in there. That's not the
It
present
looks
we wanted.
pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray. Ah!
Oh,
Fuck,
bullshit.
he's alive.
Bullshit. I wanted
Took
you to
you long
stay
enough.
dead.
I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
They still need to give Dante a new
And in case I
eyeball.
know, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So,
Because I'm not
yeah.
getting stuck with these
How
three chuckleheads
mean.
for the next game.
She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
Man,
You
Dante
two
doesn't
are
get the
like
hot eyeball.
a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Jesus, musical time.
No, Jesus, why?
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway,
I hate you all.
we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Please, for the love of God, let this be the credits.
Music!
It's the same damn song.
It's the same song, just the beginning, I think.
The one we've been
Played
listening
it
to
like
all through
6
the game.
times. Yep, this is the credits. Okay. Oh, they all get involved in it.
Just like the last game.
You didn't give me Dante. Okay.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we
Where is Dante?
Far away as possible. Oh, you're not complaining about that part, are you?
Nope.
Where's Dante?
I guess only the eyeball people get the last thing, unless he just wants to pop in. I need that motherfucker back for that third game.
This apparently sold, like I said, insanely well from what I've heard, so might get another one. One of the creators is about to bring out another game, and I've already got it pre-ordered for it to do. It's a detective game.
Okay, now we're gonna bring in the extenuous jackasses. Yep.
I don't know why the music's so low, guys.
Yep, there it is.
Nice idea. I got cucumbers.
Okay.
Yep, I'm happy now. I'm fine with this. I got to see Mama dance.
Dear God, they just keep adding to this list of random ass characters. I mean, I guess when you're crippled, you kind of just have to settle for your stalker.
Kind of want the soundtrack for this.
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe.
This is where the budget went.
The choreography? Oh my God. It's Dark Side of the Moon. No, Laser Light Show.
He gets kinky sex.
Inside of his brain.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the
Oh Lord, this is ridiculous.
true that we can get ourselves
Apparently, this police department has a nasty habit of forgiving people that do illegal things. As long as they're doing it while they're working for them.
I still want to see her eyeball.
I think you're right that we'll see it. If they do a third game, we will see that her eyeball. And I think they will give Date one eventually. I'd like to see a game if they included like all 4 of them as playable characters and just like went all out on it.
It depends if they can get that budget.
We are the conquerors. We achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole.
Just waiting for him to drop her. Am I awful?
No, you're not. I've been thinking that the entire time.
The cameraman just get drunk?
Yeah, no, he died. He died.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Can the purge thing fix Kizzy?
I don't know. That's actually a very good question.
I do really like how they actually made the game look like. This is actually really pretty. All jokes aside. And yeah, I don't know why the songs are always so low. It's just something in the game. I think the first game had that same issue. They're doing something with the, when they actually do the songs that aren't right.
Fade out, you bastards. Burn in hell.
Wow, I'm surprised. I actually didn't realize this was Unity. This
Yeah,
is
neither did
really
I,
good for a
actually.
Unity game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't really notice that either. Oh, God, like we wanted to listen to that again.
So I guess that's it. Let's quickly look at the bonus. I'm not gonna actually make you people listen to it,
Thank
don't
you
worry.
for
Okay,
the
so there
love
is
of
still
God.
something. We missed something.
Hurry and check it out. Come on, show me too.
So yeah, we missed so there is still a lot more.
Yay!
Maybe just from doing random things in the Somnium.
Maybe. But we're gonna call it there, guys. There's a secret scene when you replay the time Ryuki meets Tokiko for the first time. Do you want to try it tonight?
What do you mean by a weird scene?
Use the code there.
Oh, the code we caught. Okay.
Let's see if I can do this. All right. So, do you remember what that is? Where that is? The fuck was that sound? Oh, that was never mind. I remember what that was. All right. So we have to go the first time that he met Tokiko. When was that? Do you remember the first time we met Tokiko?
That's a good question. That's also a Mizuki one. I think Ryuki's in red. Or blue, sorry, red.
Okay, yeah, that's him. No, I need to know where in this is that where he meets her? That must be it. Maybe that's it?
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
What is the code? Okay, somebody put the code in. Let's see. Thank you, God, for fast forward button. I can't believe we're doing this, Mike. We're going all in on this. You okay?
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws
Yep,
branch,
this is when you first
Tokiko
meet her.
Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed
It's
me.
stuck on
I hear
fast
you've
forward,
come to
by
ask
the way.
about Jin Furue's murder.
Can you stop?
They shouldn't have been going that fast. I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, when we're here, what do we do?
That's
Chad?
the non-yupal.
Non-yupal means, you know how non...
Did you log another...
She'll ask if you are the Frere after her other stuff. Okay.
So where do we put in the code?
We have to
What
go
is
through her
going on
questions.
here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
I had a very hard time finding...
Considering the... Judging...
Okay, so
Anyway, I was surprised.
Do you... This is... Chikara is a...
It almost sounded like she said Jakara's a fuck.
The intersection...
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Alright, so you're saying now she'll ask it?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you, perhaps, a Freyr?
Freyr?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
Alright.
I know you've got it written down. I'm looking at it. So is the chat. They really want to see this. What?
Oh my god, you fucked reality.
Woo! Finally, I broke the game. Again.
We broke the Matrix. Ryuki chapter diverge? Oh god, what happened?
Oh, not this shit again.
Oh boy.
We broke them.
Yeah, no, his brain is now silly putty. Is this
That's
a
what, the
secret
9th
brain?
time we've broken him?
Oh!
What?
T-posing for dominance.
Tama!
What the hell?
This
Okay.
literally looks what happens when I touch a video game. Tama's broken. Self-repair program activated.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the
No!
real world.
No!
I am
No.
this space.
No.
Oh, okay.
So you're awake now?
Chokiko said find me. Where could she be?
We're just not gonna talk about this?
No, we're just gonna leave him for whatever
This
the
is
hell
what happens
is going
when
on
the
here.
developer gets really bored.
This is what happens when you go on a really bad acid trip. Oh my god, you can travel through the walls. You
This
can
is
travel
literally what-
outside the world. I don't think. Oh no, this isn't a legitimate glitch. She's over there. Turn to the right. Turn. Okay, you can turn all the way. See the red thing?
I'm gonna break it. You guys call me Game Breaker for a reason.
Except I think this is intentional.
I know. Thank you, C1 for.
Holy shit. We're gonna break reality.
I like this. I like this a lot.
This is trippy as fuck.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Wow, the true world's kind of empty.
Yeah.
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically?
All right,
but you
Vulcan.
have already transcended the logic of causality.
What?
How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
I beat the game.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
You're welcome? Can I go
Further
back now?
explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Let's break his brain and share it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't care, AI ball.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even
Wait,
I
what?
know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Alrighty then. And there she go. So when did we drop the acid?
Now?
Damn. That was some good shit. Whee! Ryuki he's just standing there twitching. He's just standing there twitching. Where did she go?
Good question.
She's stuck in the desk again?
Ryuki, are you okay?
No, he is not. We're broken brain.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, and so Tama said,
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Screw you. Please don't turn this into another musical. All this happened, more or less. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not streaming tomorrow. Screw this, I'm gonna have so much to edit now. You broke Pegasus's body brain too. We broke everybody.
It's cold.
I'm gonna give him an eyeball.
Mr. Date.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
What?
Yeah, because we changed the timeline, so we learned all the information. We gave him all the information to solve the case then.
Sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Oh, we saved Buck's head.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
She's in the basement cutting too?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Why don't you have an eyeball?
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Why don't you have an eyeball?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, he never died. Oh, so yeah.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Alright, he doesn't age.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I like that response was, you look alive.
What do you mean?
I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
We're still getting along now.
Go to hell.
Shut up, eyeball.
She finds this way too funny.
She does.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Yeah, dude, you're welcome. Compared to what was gonna happen to you.
But his head is so easily cuttable.
I know. Maybe in the next game.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking
I don't
in
think
snow,
this is
you
a
know?
canon ending.
Oh, probably not.
Oh, don't
Although with
worry
this
about my
series, who
body.
knows?
I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Well, here's the thing, though, is they kind of foreshadowed this. You know, remember when you're having
Now
a
we're gonna
conversation with
excuse
Sheldon, he
ourselves.
goes, he thinks that maybe there's a world where his dad lived and was happy.
Yeah.
That's what you did. This is a secret ending, but this is not the canon ending to the game.
Yeah, this is what they all wanted, basically.
Yeah.
We're getting the ending, like, the
Bye,
ending
Ryuki.
everybody wished for. That means Kizzy can walk.
Dad! Shoma!
Yeah, no, and that she's not in jail. They're banging.
Darn. I was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And Gen.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
I saved you?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
That's a big thing in this developers series, or timelines.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Are they all just gonna walk up to it? Yeah, they
Hey
are.
there, Mr. Ryuki.
Is she still in a wheelchair? No, she's not. Good.
Nope.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
You have legs!
Please. Oh my god. Mike.
Your legs!
He is not subtle at all.
My legs?
Hey! Why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
That would also mean Date never lost his memory.
Yep.
And Mizuki never lost her eyeball.
That's true. Then why doesn't Date have his eye?
They haven't shown him in this
Why?
timeline yet.
Yeah, we just saw him.
Well, this place is special for me.
He was the
Kizzy.
first person we saw.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very
yeah, you're
thankful.
right. Maybe Mizuki got her eye yanked out anyway.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Or maybe it's that Iva went back to BB?
By the way, thanks to everyone who subbed tonight. We went long.
Oh no, she still has Iva.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're
Please
just
do
that
not make
popular.
it weird.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Yeah, about the timelines.
So the timeline's got all
those are
fucked up.
You know what it is? I think because of the eyeballs, they can sense the timeline differences.
Hey, Tama.
Maybe.
Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh, and I mentioned about the
The
part where you got
boundary that
shot.
divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Oh god, she's going psycho. Go away.
Wait a minute.
Kill us. What?
I think that was it.
What? Third class cabin? What the hell? Done all? Okay, we done all that. Okay.
Woo!
What the hell is third class cabin?
Dear God.
Oh, please God, I just saw the chat. It can't be.
Wait. What is this?
Is this somebody? A loud noise startled Iba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted the light, she realized she didn't recognize her surroundings. Oh, fuck off! The reference to 999.
Oh.
They're groping at the air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost, her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A third bunk. She'd fallen from the top bunk.
That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. This is gonna be an escape room. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in the room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided. Come on.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. An antique stove. A third bed bunked with thin mattress. There was another set of beds, and on the other side of the room, On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5?
You ready to do a puzzle, Mike?
What's this 5 mean?
He's dying. We made a mistake doing this tonight. She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. Oh, fuck off. It really is. On her left wrist was a bracelet, total alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed. Really quick, how long is this C14?
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided that her first course of action should be to take off the bracelet. She turned her wrist as if to take off a watch.
How do I take this off?
Okay, people are saying this is about 10 minutes. You want to do it?
If you wanna.
Yeah, fuck it. This is the last part, people are saying.
Alright, let's do it.
There was no clasp on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Jesus, it really is 999. A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision. I wonder if this is saying they're going to do another one. She discovered a window opposite of the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted in the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iva shouted and turned around. She charged at the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iva wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Oh my god, it really is. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess we're doing 999 early, guys. Upon waking up, Iva realizes she is on a strange ship. Solve the mystery and escape from the third cabin class. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Looks like there is. A key. It's like pretty small, definitely not for the door.
Small blue key.
This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is the door. This is the door on the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy. It's just doing it automatically. A screwdriver, huh? I wonder why that's there. Oh my god, it really is 999. Jesus. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. It's even the sound effects. Blue. There we go. Do we need a key? Do we need that? Hopefully the key will come in handy. Iba tries to put the blue key in the lock, but it's not opening. Looks like I need a combination to unlock the briefcase. 999 is a...
Damn it! Open already!
Let me just explain. 999 is the series that the main creator of this made before that. Apparently this is made by both the creator of 999 and the other creator is the creator of Danganronpa, which we've done a little bit on the channel. We'll be doing both series. 999 is famous for basically pissing off its fanbase with the final game. And I'll explain that when we actually get to it. I've almost threw the briefcase at the wall, but that would be futile. Calm down and find some clues. This went from a reference to a parody.
5.
What's the meaning of this number? There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this? No, you need a code. She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red and displays didn't change.
Damn. Why isn't it opening?
This is a reference to the first game, isn't it? Small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Iba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Oh god, we're trying to solve the 999 cases. At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like
What's going
anyone
on?
will respond.
You falling asleep?
No, I'm not falling asleep. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Why is she in college? She's a computer program.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. Jesus.
Is she roommates with Tama?
That would be amazing. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... It's literally 999. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it isn't. It's changed a little bit. Hold on, I need to double check something. Because this will bug me. What was his name? Yeah, okay, it is the exact mask. Okay, it is the same exact mask. Okay. She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
She did. Aiba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool from around her. Smoke emitting from what looked like a grenade. I like the AI Somnium games, Luna, and we might be doing the 999 games eventually. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
The voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, and a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game.
God damn.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Aiba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Aiba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Aiba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on?
I would
Why me?
I would explain, guys, but since we plan on doing the games, I don't want to spoil it. But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Aiba punched the mirror. Can't bring myself to call this a bed, it's pretty flat. A piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
No. Emma.
On it's a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right, pointing to something red and something blue. Corkboard, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Do you want to take a note of that?
Well, we have all the clues. They're in our inventory. It already said that.
Below is right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. See, the difference in this is the nonary games, you actually get to mess with, like, the photo and stuff. This is just, like, you know, very linear.
Yeah, the room games are kind of like that, too, where it's a lot of, like, gadget flipping.
You will like the nonary games. A photo of a ship. I almost said a Photoshop of the ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. The numbers at the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers.
Okay.
The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty and the bottom row was filled. What does this mean?
Alright, so it looks like there's some kind of a code to the numbers, although that doesn't explain the... Oh, so one of those might be combo for the suitcase?
Maybe. Ah! Mouse, no. The water is pouring into this room without pause. It crashes through the window like a waterfall. Lugging up the window won't halt the flow of the water. The only way to save myself is to get out of the room. I need to seek a way out.
There's a bottle or something in the middle.
Yeah, but I can't do it. So we need the numbers.
Yeah, the only thing that's strange is that you have two different 4-number codes. So.
Yeah, let me go grab them.
Damn.
Whoops, I didn't do that. Let's see. How do we do this? R2.
Alright, so yeah, so we have note from, okay, so that one is square, unfilled triangle, filled triangle, and square. Or unfilled square.
I think part of that is the code for blue and part is the code for red.
Alright, so what is blue and what is red? That's the next question.
Oh, I should have taken a picture. Let me go take a picture of the note here. You want me to send you the picture?
Yeah, sure.
One second. We shouldn't be doing this at almost 3 in the morning.
I know.
But we promised we'd finish. Good thing I have my cell phone. There you go. And I'll get them out. So now we get
Okay, so the first one you sent me looks like it is. Hang on a second. 7, 4, 6.
Wait.
3. 7,
Blue.
4, 6, 3.
7, 4, 6.
That's what the number for it should
Yeah.
be.
I'm just writing them down.
Yep, 7, 4, 6, 3. So that's the first one. That's all the one that's all triangles. The
So-
second one is 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5.
Alright. So now we have
So-
those. Now we just have to figure out how to put them in order.
Yeah, so that's the question. So
Let's give it a
this-
shot.
This might be maybe one of those two codes. So we can try both and see if it works. I don't know what you're typing in.
What was the two numbers? You mistyped. It's 7, 4. Okay. That was
Let's
my
give it a
bad.
sh-
I did that then. Told you guys I wasn't good with numbers.
A red briefcase. Red.
Oh,
Maybe-
it's the red numbers.
Yeah,
It's the
that's what
red
I figured. I just got it wrong.
Okay, yeah, and that's what the arrows tell you is what it is. So that means, so can you go back to the card because then or actually if you
No, I got it right. At the moment she remembered she had 2 notes. Wait, did I not put it in right?
Yeah, because you need to combine the numbers from the 2 different notes. So you need the red numbers to unlock the briefcase. So that means the number you're gonna need is, I'm gonna write it down in this.
Yeah. That would be better.
7. It's gonna be 7, and then 2. No, sorry, 7 and then 4, and then go to the lower one. Or sorry, I can go to the lower one. Sorry, yeah, screens. And then it's 8 and 5. So it should be 7, 4, 8, 5.
For red?
To open the suitcase. Yes.
Let's give it a shot.
7, 4, 8, 5. Bingo.
All right, it's unlocked.
That means there's also the other one is a blue code.
There's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so go back to the. So I need to see the cipher again, so I can decipher the one for this.
No, that's not it. There we go.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so that means this one's going to be different. So this one is going to be 6. Sorry, no, it's not. It is going to be 0, 2, and then it will be 6 and 3. 0, 2, 6, 3.
Let's try.
0, 2, 6, 3.
After setting the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened!
Okay, that's one puzzle down.
Looks like there's something in there. What is this, a file? Inside the paper was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. Oh, this is all on you, Mike. Good luck, man. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the numbers in the ones place.
Okay.
Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single-digit answer is your digital root. Example, digital root of 678 would be, fuck all, you're on your own.
Okay, I understand.
Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Next, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be... Is it just giving us the answers?
No, it's giving us examples.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A stack of key cards? Huh? There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8.
7, 8.
Does that mean something?
So we have 1, 2, and 3. There, that's a number 5. What about 4, though?
What?
Damn! Why isn't it opening?
There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course! The files!
The file says something about digital root. It's doing this automatically.
A digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on the door.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
I'm not really sure about this. Whatever. It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. A digital root can be made with 3 of these numbers.
Okay, so here's how this has to go. So that means I have to add 3 of these numbers together into a single number and have that single number equal 5 at the end of the day.
Yes.
So it's probably going to be a mixture of the two. So how's about it? So 1, 7, and 3 is 11. And if I add that to itself, then that's 2. So that doesn't work. So how's about, but I'm close. So, because it needs to be 5. So I need 3 more. So if I add to that, so if I go 3, 8, and 1, that comes out to 14. Add 1 to 4, that works. So 1, 3, and 8.
I'm going to pretend everything you said made sense to me.
As long
and
as
that I wasn't
sense.
looking at a pin of DDD that's sitting on my table right now.
As long as it makes sense to me, that's all that matters.
It didn't work.
Damn it. Did I miss it? Oh, no, you know what? I did mess that up. It does need to be 14, but that doesn't add to 14. That's not an 8, that's a 9. That means it's 2, 3, 8.
Alright.
What do I need to get a digital root of 5?
The chat's got an answer, but I'm gonna go with yours. What was the number you said?
Actually, sorry. No, I stand corrected again. because I need to hit a 14. And it doesn't look like I can hit a 14 with this. So maybe I need to do something else here. Because 2, 3, and 8 only comes out to 13 in total. If I deduce that down, it's 14. What's the chat say?
The chat says 267. And somebody else said, and they all said 167.
2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 7 would be 15. That would come out to 6, so that wouldn't work.
What about 167?
Yeah, actually, that would probably be the one, because that would 1, 6, and 7. That would work. Yep.
We're never doing math late at night again, chat. We should get those educational games people keep requesting so that we can do those late at night. With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green. That must have worked.
Dang.
That was the last obstacle. Escape.
Oh, thank you, God.
Yeah, I know. Don't you fucking stop. You hit that bottom.
Don't you stop. You get there.
You found it. Oh my god. It's so 999.
Sweet.
Oh, wait till we do those games. We're gonna slowly die.
I know. Oh, so it continues with more of
Just literally, we did all that just to unlock the fucking bracelet. Oh my god. I hate it.
Yeah. Alright. I'd say we can call that.
Fuck you.
Almost
We're
3
done.
a.m.
We're done. Thank you
Almost
guys for
3 a.m.
joining us. We're going to bed because we're insane.
How many
Bye,
hours was that?
Good night.